Got to add myself. All right, kids. Hopefully you came back. Took me a half an hour to get a couple of you in here. Let's see. I want to go back to that article I was reading. There it is. Can you hear me? Add myself back. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. happening? Let me know if you can hear me. So why? Hello? So what the fuck? Manage your layouts from your settings. Is that what I did? Search not support. Stereo mix. Testing, testing, testing.
Yes, you can hear it. What are you talking about?
Wait, huh? Hello?
Yes, you can hear it. What are you talking about?
Wait, huh? Oh, okay. We got it. I think we got it. What? All right. Thanks, kid. I don't know what you did, but go on, Walnut. Go on. Here, I'll help you. There you go. I don't know what. Where's my avatar? Like, what the fuck is up with that? Good morning, Fruit Fly. Spudler came back. We were chatting, and then my internet. It only does it. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it only does it when I'm live because it probably does. But it got wonky for a half a second. I'm gone. Oh, you mean my avatar? I hope you mean my avatar. I hope it did. Like the kid walked in the room, you could hear me. Now I don't know, and I can't. There's no bubble. Why is there no bubble? This is ridiculous. You know what I'm gonna do today? Yeah. Okay. Um, you know what I'm gonna do today because I already fucking hate StreamYard. I'm gonna look at Restream because I actually kind of like Restream better. I think. The only thing with Restream, which I won't have a problem with, is some people have a hard time getting up on stage, but I ain't worried about that. So anywho, minus 27 fruit fly. Dang. It's like let's see what it is here. It's cold. It's well, feels like negative 12, so it's 5 degrees right now, which tomorrow it's going to be worse. Tomorrow's going to be negative 6, so oh yeah, it's going to get cold at like 7 tonight. It's going to dip below 0. And Spudler's like, I'm Celsius. I don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, 32 is freezing here. So, if that gives you any clue. Shit. That when I listen, God, is my background that is that fan that bad? It sounds like this humming is awful. When I listened back yesterday, let me see if I can. And it doesn't browser not supported for background noise removal. I don't understand why that is. Anyway, give me a give me a thumbs up if you can still hear me. I just want to make sure. Oh yeah. Curious. Hello. Curious. There we go. Okay. You can hear me. Never mind. You don't have to thumbs me up. What's up, girl? How you doing? I love your little Santa one. I love it when it's time for Curious's Santa emoji. I had a oops, wrong one. Oh, you in a different chat? Yeah, I had a "Is this my live?" moment. No, for about the first stream. Okay, so this is what happened. Not that anyone cares, but the first stream it happened to me yesterday too. My internet Wi-Fi went wonky for half a second, and I was able to get back in, but nobody could hear me. Just much like just happened now. I don't know what I had to call the kid in and be like, they can't hear me. So it happened again today. I came back, but nobody could hear me. So I already hate StreamYard, of course. And that's why I haven't streamed since June, because I'm a fucking boomer and I get frustrated and can't figure shit out. But anywho, we were talking about Spudler was saying there was measles in South Carolina, and we were reading that there's 111 cases. Let's see, I'll pick up here. Vaccinations are down. See, people. Um, see, the current spread in South Carolina is occurring at several schools and churches and a church in Spartanburg County, with 254 people under a 3-week quarantine. It takes 21 days for symptoms to occur. It takes 3 weeks for symptoms to occur for measles. Wow. But with the ongoing spread in schools, some students who remain unvaccinated are now in a second 21-day quarantine. See, get your kids your shots. I mean, for fuck's sake. The risks outweigh the bullshit, it's come on. Like it was good enough for our generation, right? Curious was good enough for us. Get your fucking kids their shots. While quarantine includes weekends and holidays, 42, wow, outbreaks. Okay. Oh, outbreaks in western U.S. are ongoing. 176 in Arizona and 115 in Utah. One of the Utah cases occurred at a child care facility with a high school in Salt Lake. The infected person was at the facility all day, every day last week. Health officials in Montezuma County, Colorado, located at the border of Utah and Arizona, reported an unvaccinated child had been diagnosed with measles. The child had no known connection to the other cases and hadn't traveled. So here's FYI. Um, symptoms include headache, fever that may spike to over 104 degrees, cough, runny nose, red watery eyes, tiny white spots inside the mouth, a rash that begins at the scalp and travels down to the neck, trunk, arms, and legs. Approximately 11 to 12% of measles cases require hospitalization. So 1 in 10 people need to be hospitalized. Three people, including two young girls, have died in the U.S. this year. MMR vaccines given in two doses around the child's first and fifth birthdays provide 97% protection against the virus. The more you know, kids. Yeah, there is no, yeah, exactly. There's no, and I was saying that my daughter gets all weirded out. Oh, they can do this, they can do that. I'm like, yeah, but you don't get them, and you look what happens, and then you get shit like this. So, I mean, common sense to me. Yep, they used to line us up in school. Yep, fruit fly for sure. I remember line you up. Remember the scoliosis screenings? Yeah, I failed that in fourth grade. And it was like such a I remember in fourth grade they're scoliosis, like you're gonna die. You're gonna keel over or something. Because nobody knew what the fuck it was. They just knew you had to go get this screening. So uh, what else is going on in the world today? You guys hear any good stories or interesting stories? Where's my bubble, y'all? I mean, I'm very sad. Yes, it is. It is scary. I don't know why my bubble is gone. Let's try to edit the avatar again. See if it kicks it back into shape. Done. Yeah, no, it's all right. Let's take me off. Hello. There we go. I don't know why
You
it's
keep removing
all right.
yourself from the stage.
I know I did because my
Hello?
bubble's gone, but I ain't fucking
That's
with
why
it
I
no
was
more.
not making audio.
Oh, I hate it, guys. All right, thank you, Curious. I was aware. Yeah, I know. It is. He's all mad. You hear him slam my door. Now I've gone and pissed him off. Oh wow. He did scold me, Curious. He did. He sure did. He has such a low frustration tolerance for my boomerism. Mainly because like our rooms are right next to each other, and I'm in my room with my door shut. So I'm like, son, he hates to be summoned. He hates to be summoned that way, and he hates when I ask him questions about Streamyard because he never uses Streamyard ever. When he streams, he just uses YouTube. So if the kid, he's a game. He programs games. Like yeah, express exactly. uh, he's bigger than me now, though. So oh well. But um, he's a game developer. Like, dude, just show me. He's like, you should just use OBS, mom. I'm like, no, no, I can't even figure out StreamYard. So that's no. He even put it on my computer. He's like, look, mom, it's easy. It's easy. I'm like, yeah, it's easy to you. It looks like fucking, Greek to me. I mean, what the fuck? Asshole. But anyway, let's see what's happening around here. All right. I'm just checking my. Um, so, what are you guys watching or following these days? Oh, well, everybody was restreaming Britney last night. I wonder if she stayed awake. Did she stay awake? I wonder. I'm going to go with nope. But let me see what else we got. I've been watching. Oh, the Hive sidebar started up. Um, I've been watching these gothic. Um, it's called Gothic Ledger. This one is Voice of the Unknown. But they're like these old. I'm gonna put the link in the chat because it's really kind of interesting. I listen to them when I go to bed because I actually kind of like the guy's voice, and I like I never finish any of the videos because I literally put it on for 5 minutes and I conk out. So, if anything, let's see, Gothic Ledger. Gothic Ledger. Uh, okay. Link. Oh, that's Patreon. I don't want Patreon. Stop it. Copy link. I'll even play a couple minute or a minute of one just so you can hear the guy's voice. They removed. I swear to God, they removed an emoji that I used to use all the time. It was a finger point. Like when I would drop a link. Um, Unless I'm just not seeing it. But let me look again and see if it's still there. The finger, because there is a finger point like this one. Let's see. Boop 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 boop. They sure did, man. What? Look, the finger's pointing in the wrong direction. What sense does that make? So, I mean, it still works, but so now if you want to, this is how I would drop a link before. It would be like, this is such a stupid topic, but it kind of bothers me. Um, so I would drop a link like this, but the finger's pointing the wrong way. Am I crazy? I laugh at myself. I laugh at myself. So anywho, here at Gothic Ledger, I want to just play. Let's see, like this one last night. It's called. He starts in like super quick. He starts in. It's called the Lost Hollow Clan of the Ozarks and their terrifying fate. Claims that, I mean, he gives dates and sources and all this stuff and claims all this shit is true. But I'm at the point now that even if it's not, I don't even care because it's just cool. um, it's just a cool. Here, listen. I don't know if you'll be able to
An
hear it.
entire settlement
Hey,
vanished.
Sonny,
17
Amber.
people lived there. Families,
Here.
children. 3 generations sharing the same land. When the place was finally discovered weeks later, their homes were still standing. Their meals were left unfinished. Their belongings remained exactly where they had been used last. No bodies were ever found. No graves were ever dug. And no explanation was ever recorded. What causes a functioning community to disappear without noise, without struggle, and without leaving a trail behind? And more troubling, why did every person who later tried to uncover the truth either stop investigating or vanish themselves? Tonight, we're opening the records of Hollow Creek. Sheriff reports, personal journals, letters that were never answered, documents that were later lost, destroyed, or quietly sealed. This is not a ghost story. It is a documented case, one that ends not with answers, but with silence. Before we begin, take a moment to tell us where you're watching from and what time it is right now. And if you're drawn to story...
You're not fooling me, dude. I know that trick. You want the engagement. But, yeah, so, I mean, here, I'll drop the link for this. I like the guy's voice. And, yeah, he gives, I mean, he cites sources, and I mean, their sources probably aren't around anymore, but it seems legit. I mean, context clues and all. But yeah, it's really cool. Here, I'll put the. Let me get back over here. Um, really cool. Here, I'll put the. There I am. Oh, why are they holding that? He does have it. Whoops, I didn't mean to hide that. So okay. Yeah, he does have a nice voice. So here's the. I'll put the link for that episode. Otherwise, the channel link is above. But there's lots of channels like that though, and they look the same because there's like a black and white. Yeah, and it's kind of cool at night to listen to. You know, it's nothing drama. It's a cool, like, soothing voice. It's I like it. But there's a lot of channels like it that have very similar thumbnails and stuff. So always check. And once I started listening to this channel, all those other channels started coming into my feed, and I would click on them, and they even have similar like voices and stuff. But some of them aren't true. Like it says right in the description that they're fiction. So just watch for that. But how are you, Sunny? Good to see you. And Amber, good to see you. Um, yeah, what else do I listen to that isn't? Let me look in my history, see if I can find. I would share my screen, but I can't figure that shit out either. Sorry, guys. Because look, here's, let's see. I was going to do this yesterday and then my fucking internet fucked up. So I got my Ethernet cord hooked up now. So hopefully that don't happen. It shouldn't. But we'll test the first time I'm using it to stream. So, presenter, I'm going to hit presenter invite. I don't have anything loaded in here, so we'll see what happens. I can choose from slides, PDFs. I wonder what happens there. Oh, you probably have to have them loaded. Yeah, exactly. Oh, from my computer. Upload. Um, let's see what happens when I do this. Um, Let me just pull one up once and see what we get. PDF. What is this? Important. I'm not going to waste much time on this, but I'm just kind of curious as to what I do. You're doing good, trying to get ready for Christmas. Oh, bless your heart. I'm a big ass fucking Scrooge, so I'm sorry. You won't catch me. You won't catch my avatar with a Santa hat. That's for fucking sure. Yeah, all right. Open. Yeah, we'll just cancel that. Fuck it. Anywho, and see, I can't even figure out why my bubble's gone. Why is that? But I ain't fucking with it because then my sound goes away. Does that make even any of it sense? You'll be an old pro in no time. Yeah, Amber, I'm sure. Like I could get. I'm sure like Laura or, there's some people that would, take an hour of their time and do a private StreamYard with me and teach me what the fuck I'm doing. I just haven't had the oh, party at 2:30, huh? Is it Christmas party? Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Scrooge. That's that. Missing. I'm gonna put out a bolo on my bubble. My circle is there. I don't understand. Oh, I forgot. Let me put you on my TV. Hold on, I got a cough. All right, mute. There I am. All right. So, yeah, okay, I was going to look at, let's see what other stuff I listen to that's interesting. Um, the crime scene, they always have cool interrogations. It's another good channel. And they're usually like a lot of interrogation videos. Um, wow, entire family, huh? If you got a family like mine, look out. Um, but you see, like the interrogation videos, a lot of them that I watch, um, the audio is really bad. Like if I'm trying to like lay down and go to sleep and listen, it don't work because I got to be able to read the captions. But the crime scene, it's spelled SEEN. Um, they usually have really good audio, and they'll also here. I'll get the link. They'll also like do like say there's four people all involved in a like one case. They'll show all the different people's interrogations or body cams and stuff. It's really cool. So I really like them. Ah, your sister. Nice. Oh, so curious. I see how that works. You provide the house. You can have it here, but you do all the cooking. I've done that before. You do all the cooking. Hey, use my place all you want. I just don't want to have to cook. Here, interrogations. Put my backwards. Why does the finger point the wrong way, Amber? Can you tell me? Where's the other one that points the right way? That's what I want to know. Yes. I mean, Sonny, I enjoy it. I just don't want to have to cook for an army. I enjoy cooking just for me and my kid, you know. Um, but yeah, so let's see, one of my sisters moved in. Nice. She cooks, I clean. Perfect. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have to cook for a lot of people. Potluck, kids. That's what happens over here, if anything. I don't have. I rarely entertain though now. Like my kids, it's basically just me and my kids that I really am socialized with. So, and they got their own places. So my one daughter, she usually will handle all that shit. But it's just me and my husband. He likes to cook. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm so used to it now though. But you know, I was married for so many years, and we had, you know, we were always good that way. Like what I hated to do, he would like to do. So it worked out. Um, yeah, I was thinking of. So we did the measles story. Measles are out there, guys. Um, let's see. Oh Lord. Okay. Should we check the news feed? Let's see here. Oh, I have the app. What am I doing? We'll go to news break for a second. Where is it? Where'd it go, guys? The fuck? All right, we'll just do it this way. Hey, Donna Joe. How are you today? I was just looking for if anyone has any news stories they've heard recently that you want to know about. Oh, let me know. I'm just gonna look in my. Let's see. There it is. News break. Oh no, quiet. I don't. No. Here we go. Oh, you know, for you vapors out there, fucking Wisconsin, no more vapes. Vapes are illegal. Regular old vapes. What's up with that, Wisconsin? Weed's illegal. Not that I care, but lots of people care. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Smoke shape USA Today. Smoke shop fined almost $13 million. Oh, good guys. For under smoke shop fined almost $13 million under Wisconsin's new vape law. I am good today, John and Joe. Just trying to start the day with some chit chat. Thanks for stopping in. State of Wisconsin has fined one retailer almost $13 million and others $450,000 for violating a law restricting vape sales that took effect in September, and it's challenging in an appeals court. Exclusive tobacco. Oh, it's in Oshkosh. I'm in Milwaukee. Exclusive tobacco, a four store chain was in Oshkosh was fined. Oshkosh. My brothers went to college at Oshkosh. It's about an hour from here. Was fined twice in October for selling products not on the approved list. The only ones approved here are the lame ones. Buy curious. Have a great party today. Thanks for playing. Run along. All right. Yes, Sonny, and well, I'll tell you that in a second. People are pissed off. So, State Department of Revenue received complaints that Oshkosh store was selling. Oh, the only approved ones are Jewel, Blue, Views, and Crossbar. All the lame ones, all the shitty ones. They have to be like, I mean, they have to be FDA approved, is what it is. So, State Department of Revenue received complaints that the store was in Oshkosh was selling unlawful products. The DOR inspected exclusive tobacco and found it selling vapes and tobacco products with an expired municipal license. DOR then seized all products, including 1,244 illegal vapes. The new law imposes a $1,000 daily fine for each device not on the state's directory, totaling $1.244 million. A copy of the fine reviewed by the Milwaukee Journal Sentinel, which is Milwaukee's main paper, showed the fine was multiplied by 10 for 10 days that passed between a warning and the time DUR returned to seize the products, totaling more than 12.4 million. Oh, so it was holy shit. So it was multiplied by 10 and then Robin, good morning. Ash, you're right. It's Oshkosh B'gosh, Sonny. That's where Oshkosh B'gosh is made, right in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. You got it. Um, Oshkosh B'gosh was big when I was a kid. My brothers lived in the overalls, the bibs, and yeah. So it was multiplied or whatever, multiplied by 10. So 12.4 million is the fine that they owe the state exclusive tobacco. And the DOR then received another complaint that Oshkosh store continued selling illegal vapes. Oy. Leading to the second inspection and a second fine, which was 431,000. I'm doing pretty good, Robin. How are you today, for real? I hope you're well. Exclusive Tobacco is appealing the fines. DUR issued uh, there's a $450,000 fine to a second retailer in Green Bay called Dave's Smokes and Vape LLC, also found to be selling without a municipal license. Neither store responded to interview requests. The DOR. Okay, good, good, Robin. Do you have off work today? Let's hope. The DOR also gave 42 orders to remove illegal products at other stores and conducted 27 seizures, two of which were involved retailers selling without a municipal license. In the initial weeks after the law went into effect, September 1st, we're talking about yeah. Oh, good, good. Off work. Yeah, they are no vapes, man. So when the law went into effect September 1st, the DOR didn't issue fines or seize illegal products to give retailers time to comply. Now Bacon said the department is enforcing. Okay, more vape sale restrictions in Wisconsin due to a 2023 law. Here's what to know about it. Bacon said the expired licenses didn't affect the fine amounts, but rather triggered the removal. So they went and pulled the licenses and saw, oh, you're expired, you're expired. Then they went in and saw they were breaking all the fucking rules. Um, so the retailers were fined for selling vapes that aren't among the 303 products the state allows. Fuck you, Wisconsin. Most vape stores have adapted. Yeah, so here, because I vape. So in my store is right like behind the building next over from me. It's like I can see it out my window. So I didn't even know because I don't pay attention to fucking news because it's depressing. So I didn't even know that vapes were becoming illegal because I had heard rumblings, but I'm like, okay, sure, sure, you know. So one day I walked in there and the fucking racks were cleared. Like I'm like, what happened in here? What's going on? I'm like, you switching shit around or what? He's like, no. And then I realized that all the vapes were gone. In Los Angeles, they removed a lot of vapes I liked. Yeah, it's there's only the four, and now they're going after kratom, which screws me. Yeah, kratom. I don't even know. uh, Yeah, okay. Yeah, kratom. I don't even. I'm not even really familiar with kratom. Um, is that a like a weed thing or is it a what is kratom? I forget. I know I've looked it up in the past, but I have a mind like a sieve, so you have to order your vape pens, but the local yeah, like I used to do the whole actual vapes, where you got mods and you fill them up and but they're like notoriously just shitty and they would leak and they would have issue coil problems and I just got fucking fed up. I actually still have a nice one. I mean, I paid like 120 bucks for it just for the vape. I mean, just for the whatever, but it's an alkaloid that mimics binds really shouldn't have told me about that. It's probably illegal here too. I mean, it's probably not allowed. But anyway, so yeah, they cleared the shelves, and I looked at my guy. I'm like, Mo, what the fuck, bro? What am I supposed to do now? He's like, what do you need? I was like, thank you, So I got a guy, luckily, and my daughter, she lives kind of across town, and she's like, Ma, do you got? She's on TikTok, and she's doing. I see a TikTok she does complaining about how she's in vape withdrawal. So I called her. I'm like, I got a guy. Well, I didn't actually call her at that point because I knew she was. Yeah, I won't do it. I won't do it, Robin. From like a coffee like plant, really helpful for pain. Okay. Yeah. Yep. For sure, Robin. That's what I got too. So my daughter called me one day. She went like 5 days or a week or something with trying to just quit vaping, and she was hating it so bad. She's like, do you have any vapes? And I'm like, no, but I got a guy. She's like, oh my God. She was over like in a half hour. So I had to take her in there and introduce her to my guy. You know how that goes. So now we're going to vape dealers. Vape dealers. And double the price. Does he double your price, Robin? A vape I used to pay 20 for, I pay like at least 30. sometimes 40. A geek bar, if he gets geek bars, are 45, 2 for 80, just like crack. I remember crack back in the day. I used to get these, because you give your number out to so many people, and I would get like the ads, the crack ads. Did you? Shit, like got that fire 3 for whatever, and I'm like, what in the world? Vapes are bad, but damn, if they're gone, I'm going to be a monster. Yeah, $35 geek bars are gone here now. Yeah, my guy gets the knockoff ones, and they're okay. The Giga bars, um, they're okay. They don't, they're not as strong, and I don't know. I haven't run out of the first one yet, so we'll see how it's lasted me pretty long. The first one my daughter bought, ran out like super early, so you probably get duds a lot quicker than with Geek Bar. But he said, my guy told me, he's like, Geek Bars are just so expensive to get now, and I'm like, but are they really? I don't know. Yeah, you did dodge a bullet there. Oh, Meth Town. There you go. Yeah, I see. I was like one of them that loved it all, but yeah, couldn't go without the H. But the crack was. Yeah, you don't have to censor in here. I don't care. Um, that was like, if I could get it. It's like I'm not going to get sick without crack. So that's how that went. Fogger vapes. No, get fogger vapes. I don't even know what a fogger vape is. But what was I gonna look up? Oh, I was gonna AI this shit. Is Kratom. So Kratom. Let's see. Let's ask our AI friends. Let's see. Is Kratom legal in Wisconsin? No, Kratom is illegal in Wisconsin. Of course it is. We're not a fun state over here. Weed's illegal. You know, the state banned kratom in 2014 by classifying its primary active alkaloids, mitragynine, and seven. Well, I mean, saying that usually I'm pretty good, but not that one. As Schedule One controlled subs, there's Schedule One controlled substances here. Possession, sale, and distribution is prohibited in Wisconsin. Can result in criminal penalties. Wisconsin, one of the few, is, of course, Wisconsin is one of the few states, including Alabama, Arkansas, Indiana, Rhode Island, and Vermont, where kratom is illegal statewide. No exceptions. All forms of kratom, regardless of format, powder, capsules, extracts. Traveling with, yeah. So don't ever bring it. You can't travel. Seven kratom is what really got me super. Yeah. Coke was better than. Oh, for sure. A pic of the. Oh, okay, cool. Um, yeah, send me a pic of that. Um, let's see. Yeah, don't bring your kratom to Wisconsin, kid. It's illegal. Neighboring states where it might be legal. I remember one time I don't know where that came from. Oh, it was a notification. Okay. Jinxie's in my DMs. Bitch, get over here. The fuck? Why are you DMing me? I told you. Um, oh, they kept it bland. It wasn't really bad. Mildly helpful with pain. The '07 came in. It was like Narcos all over again. Oh, wow. So I'm sure. Oh, have you, Amber? But I mean, clearly it must be addictive like opiates, no? I would imagine, because there's no joy without pain around this place. There's always a price. Always a price to pay. Oof. All right, let's see. Let's go back to. So yeah, that's the story. Paid millions of fucking dollars to. Oh, see now, and this is Wausau. Wisconsin shelters could be hit by proposed cuts to federal funding. You don't say. Google the '07 kratom. Okay, basic kratom. Let me Google it. All right. Bulk 7.0 shipped to your door. No, it's not what I'm looking for. Is this? It's advertising. Hey, see her to get over here. I'm like, why you DMing me, bitch? I'm on my. Morning, Jinxie. It's saying 7.0. That's probably the same thing, right? Kicks in within 10 minutes. Enjoy. I don't know if maybe that's not the same. Oh, yeah, it is the same. All right. So 7.0. All right. So is a potent opioid like compound found in trace amounts in the natural kratom plant, but highly concentrated in certain products sold in stores online. Health officials, including the FDA, have issued strong warnings against the use of concentrated 7.0 products due to serious health risks, including addiction, overdose, and death. Potency estimated to be up to 13 times more potent than morphine in its effects on the brain's opioid receptors. Oh my fucking god, yo. Oh shit. Yeah, it's 7.0. Um, wow. Well, I'm going to read that again. Concentrated 7.0 is a powerful substance estimated to be up to 13 times more potent than morphine in its effect on the brain's opioid. So it's more addictive than morphine. All right. Morphine, by the way, I was like immune to morphine. It like did nothing for me. So yeah, holy guacamole is right. While naturally present in the kratom leaf in a very small amounts, they're talking about this the word I can't say, hydroxymitragynine. That's what the active ingredient is. So, and my fucking cigarette went out because I'm talking and not smoking it. I'll just fuck it. Um, Source versus product. While naturally present in the kratom leaf in very small amounts, less than 2% of alkaloid content. Products marketed as enhanced kratom or extracts often contain high levels of semi-synthetic 7.0, making them significantly more dangerous than traditional kratom powder. Um, Robin, of course, of course. Oh, okay. So, excuse me. Health risks. The use of concentrated 7O can lead to strange and severe symptoms and outcomes, including nausea, vomiting, agitation. Close your ears, Robin. Nausea, vomiting, agitation, confusion, rapid heart rate, trouble breathing, loss of consciousness, seizures, and respiratory depression, which can be fatal. FDA warnings. FDA has not approved 7O or Kratom products for any medical use and has taken action to restrict access, issuing warning letters to companies illegally marketing them. The FDA has also recommended that certain 7O products be scheduled yeah, under the Controlled Substances Act, which Wisconsin did. It's a Schedule 1, a step that would make them illegal. Availability. Despite warnings and federal action, products containing concentrated 7O are currently available in various forms: pills, gummies, liquid shots, powders, at gas stations, smoke shops, and online retailers. These products are often marketed deceptively as harmless supplements. Yeah, I saw a picture. They're kind of packaged like the old mini thins type deal. Man, I see at my smoke shop. There's they got pills, two pills in a package that look just like Vyvanse. What the fuck? They're big though. They're huge. They're like four times the size of a Vyvanse. So, so far, so good. You're in it. You're in it all the way. Oh, loopholes. That's hilarious. All right. So, health advisory. Public health officials urge the public to avoid all products containing concentrated 7O. If you or someone you know experience harmful effects, call the poisonhelp.org. Um, I won't drop that in the chat because I know y'all ain't gonna call it or go there. Let's see. Call emergency services. Yeah, so like all them symptoms, if you were like me, I would hear all them symptoms, and like within an hour, I'd have every single fucking one of them. Mind over matter. Yeah, so yeah, and now it's a bitch to wake up in pain, and now I got a detox from it, and the fear is right back. Okay, gotcha. Oh, you know what though? I would do it before the government makes you do it, kid, because you don't want to. Ooh, that's like that's like detoxing in jail, kind of, except you're not in a box. That was always a huge fear for me. Hey, so far no crazy symptoms except with the detox. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what they were talking about, or if it applies to both. Probably both, but um, yeah, that's yeah, that's like when they were talking about, weren't they talking about making cigarettes or whatever totally illegal too? Oh my God, Robin, imagine in a box. You're in a box, kicking out. Oh, no, no. That was always a fear of mine, I mean, because I wasn't like a total hoodlum, but I was afraid I'd get picked up, for possession or some shit, you know, because that'll do it. But I wasn't out like ripping people off, or I was a pretty law abiding addict, if I gotta say. Um, so 7O is, let's see. All right. Is 7O stronger than Kratom? Yes, 30 times stronger. Now it says it's 30 times stronger than regular Kratom, is what this says. The 7O only stimulates opioid receptors and does so 30 times stronger than mitragynine, which I'm guessing is the basic Kratom. Oh God, yes. And that because you know how the stupid shit you do when you're sick, like you don't want people around for that. Yeah, and sharing the toilet, no thanks. No thanks. Feels like oxy, huh? Wow. Well, good thing it's illegal here, you know? You never know on a weekday. I'm sure I could find it somewhere. The fucking gas stations around here are shady as fuck, but yeah, I ain't about to get, like the when I went to detox for the last time, what got me through, I think I started talking about this yesterday, but I have, yeah, uncontrolled ADHD, so I'm like one topic to the next. But I just told myself, because I was in detox for 7 days, which actually is pretty long, and just kicked. And I just kept telling myself, I don't ever have to do this again. I don't ever have to do this again. I don't. I must have told myself that a million times. No, yeah, no, I won't go looking for it. I ain't looking to get hooked on nothing else. I'm pissed now because I take Lyrica. I don't want to take Lyrica, but it's like, and I take it normal. I don't have a problem with it. But which is the only prescription I've ever had in my life that I haven't like abused. But I don't want to be on it because I was on gabapentin for like at least a decade. And now I've been on Lyrica for like 5 years, and I think it's making me sick. To be honest, I think it's giving me health issues. It's not meant to be a long term thing, but it is given long term. So, yeah, and getting off gabapentin is the same feeling. It's the same feeling as getting off opiates. So it's awful, and worse in some ways. So yeah, yeah. It's Lyrica is like a super. It's like the 7.0 version of gabapentin, is what Lyrica is. It's just very concentrated and stronger. So it's the same active shit though. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, gabapentin. Yeah, it makes you a little wobbly. It can. But Lyrica, yeah, yeah. So it's just as addictive as it's the same addiction as gabapentin. And and I'm going to start titrating off of it, but I have some testing to go through, and he doesn't really want to change my meds at this moment. um just because otherwise symptoms I'm having are going to be masked and all that. Yeah, um so there's that. Let's see what else it says in here. Local briefing. Oh, and let's see. The Milwaukee Rescue Mission has opened their doors 24 hours right now because it's fucking freezing out. So that's good. Warming centers, they are called. Um, ki- uh, yeah, it does. Makes you wobbly. Couldn't take it. Titrating off was hard for me. Yeah, did it even after you got used to it, Amber? Were you wobbly? Because I'm wobbly too. Um, I don't know what causes it. So, but I'm really unsteady, so I don't know if it's the Lyrica or what it is. But it's like I'm in a constant state of be careful. Been without insurance, You work your ass off and you don't have insurance. You're right, of course, right above qualifying for help. Oh, man, Robin, you need to just start job hunting, girl. For real. Yeah, titrating up. I'm trying to get off because I switched antidepressants. I've been on SSRIs since I'm 13, all right? I'm 52 now. Hold on. Sorry. Um, See, that's how fast it goes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, couldn't walk a straight line, but that's also normal for me. It made it worse. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it has something to do with it. I can walk straight. I'm okay that way. I think it's more of a just a feeling in my head more than anything. Um, I mean, I can walk steadily unless like walking on the like there's snow out there and you know how it gets. I don't know if y'all are if you're here in the south, you don't know you probably don't understand, but the snow outside is crunchy now because it's all frozen. I can't walk on that shit because I'll fucking for sure fall. You know, like I'm easily thrown off. So it has to be a completely flat surface or I ain't walking on it, you know? So I can't take too many more falls in this old body of mine. But I'm trying to just get off. So I switched from an SSRI to a different whatever they're called, SSRN or something. I don't know. It does help because I have pinched nerves all over and it helps does help nerve pain. But I can if I can do without opiates, I can do without that. You know, I think that's my philosophy. So I got put on one and have to titrate off. Oh God, that Robin, I fall. If I fall, it's never good. Oh God, flat on your back and you get the wind knocked out of you. Let me take this down. What am I doing here? Oh, hide her comment. Um, all right, there we go. Yeah, everything hurts. Nerve pain and arthritis and taking RSO oil. Really? What's it now? I gotta Google that shit. Is it a natural thing, Jinxie? And is it addictive? That's what I think. Rick Simpson oil. It's really called Rick Simpson oil. I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it's okay, gotcha. Well, I used to get the. Did they give you the pills when you were going through your treatment at all? Or did you go through chemo, or did you had radiation? I think right and surgery. Sorry, Rick Simpson's the guy that made it. I was expecting like a big long technical name. Oh, syringes, radiation and surgery. Okay, yeah, Robin. The ego hurts more when you fall usually, unless you're hurt. Then you don't give a fuck too much. But oh, not needles. Okay, they're like you it taken orally. Um, but uh, game pop. Okay, here. Let's just read it. It's just a black tar filled. What? What? What are you saying to me? What the fuck, Jinxie? It's a black tar. I'm like, sign me up, man. Oh, that's hilarious. So anyway, yeah, I went through oh god. I think my chemo was 9 months, so they gave me the weed pills. It's literally weed cooked down, I swear. But you take it orally. Is that kind of syringe? The fuck are you doing? You're lucky I'm not a pussy, Jinxie. What is it? I must know more. Here, let me read. I'll read to you the AI. Rick Simpson oil is a highly potent, full spectrum cannabis extract known for its very high THC content and thick, dark color or dark tar like okay, dark tar like consistency. You're going? Okay. Be warm. Do you need a hat? No? Okay. Um, let's see. It says a thick, dark tar like consistency. uh, it literally, what medication? I won't sing for you, but if you know, you know. Um, if anyone knows that song, you score points with me. Um, Gained popularity through cannabis activist Rick Simpson, who anecdotally claimed it cured his skin cancer. All right, potency. RSO is one of the most potent cannabis concentrates available, with THC levels often ranging from 60 to 90%. Full spectrum, it contains all the cannabinoids, terpenes, and other compounds of the whole cannabis plant, which is believed to create an entourage effect that amplifies the therapeutic benefits. Appearance and taste. It is a vicious, sticky. Oh, I thought it said vicious. It's probably that too, though, right? Viscous. Is that how you say that? Viscous. I'm pretty good at the English language, but viscous. Viscous, that's what it is. Terpen. Okay, the terpenes are what kills cancer. Let me see what you're saying. Yep, tar like. Um, Trypto. Um, yeah, that's the thing with me. That Robin, are you like me where I'll take 2 hits of fucking weed and I'm in the corner fucking rocking for 6 hours? Because that's what I do. It makes me feel schizophrenic. So that's my question. Yeah, viscous. It's different. You're not buzzed high. You just feel good. Oh, really? Oh, because that I couldn't even do like they gave me the weed pills when I was in chemo. Um, but they felt just like weed to me. I would get all fucking paranoid and think the world was plotting against me. So I just gave him my kid. Okay. Yeah, weed makes me insane. And I don't know, yes. And I don't know, it always seemed to make like my back ache really achy. Well, I'm sure we can't. Probably, I don't know if we can get it in Wisconsin. Maybe. I mean, you can get like low level THC shit. That's what I'm going to Google next. See if we can get it in Wisconsin. But um, weed, when I would smoke, I would get like achy too, like really achy. But I don't know if it was me being tensed up because I was so fucking paranoid and wigging out that I got tense, or yeah, I have DDD too. Wow. Okay, let me finish reading this. Legality. That's what I want to know. Well, here, appearance and taste. It is a viscous, sticky, dark brown or black oil with a strong earthy. They always say earthy when something smells like shit or tastes like shit, right? Earthy tones. And sometimes bitter taste. Legality. Milwaukee, or I'm thinking, is it legal in Milwaukee? Look at me. Marijuana derived RSO is federally legal, but is available is federally illegal, but is available in states where medical or recreational cannabis is legal. Okay, so oh, you get it at a dispensary. Is it you don't need a prescription or anything, I'm saying, right? Yeah, obviously, if you get it at a dispensary. I'll have to look into this and see if we can get it here. Um, Hemp derived RSO, which is high in CBD and low in THC, is legal in many places. So that's probably a different thing, right? Hemp derived is probably not the same thing, or is it? It actually didn't taste bad. So yeah, put it in chocolate. Okay. I don't know if I don't know if we even have cards here, to be honest, because that's how much I know. I've never used weed, so I don't. If I liked weed and there's a card, I'll fucking get it. You know, like that would absolutely not be a problem. My doctor would do that, but I don't think cards are a thing here. I'm gonna look it up. But tell me, Jinxie, is the what? Okay, so hemp derives more like the right? Okay, that's what I thought. So it's not gonna work as good, I'm guessing. What's your opinion on it? Have you used it, the hemp derived? Yeah, see, we don't have dispensaries. That's the thing. So we don't have cards now that I think of it. A dispensary is not the same as our weed shop, So we have pay farmers to grow hemp. Yes, yes, Amber. But you know what? The government's falling apart. So, I'm sure that ain't going to be happening anymore. Um, okay, common uses. While scientific evidence is limited and more research is needed, anecdotal reports and early studies suggest RSO may help manage symptoms related to various conditions. Symptom management. It is commonly used to alleviate chronic pain, nausea, inflammation, arthritis, there you go, multiple sclerosis, and insomnia. See, Jinxie's on it. Cancer related symptoms. It may help manage side effects of chemotherapy, like nausea, vomiting, and appetite loss. Research has shown in lab and chemical studies that certain cannabis compounds can stop tumor growth. So that's animal studies can stop tumor growth, but there is no conclusive evidence that RSO can treat cancer in humans. Psychoactive effects. Due to high THC concentration, RSO produces significant psychoactive effects, a high. So it says here. Um, but you were a big smoker, right? Right, Jinxie? Are you still a smoker? Or do you just use this now? Yeah, you're like West Coast, right, Robin? Does treat cancer. Yeah, you're a huge smoker. So you probably wouldn't know if this shit gets you high. Am I right? Okay, so it's different. It's just because it's different. But I'm wondering if you weren't a smoker, would this make you high? That's what I'm thinking. Because I'm a fucking lightweight. I mean, I could jam heroin into my veins, no problem. But Robin's like my twin today. I mean, but weed, fuck no, man. I'm like backing away. No, keep it away from me. Without smoking and don't smoke till at night. Okay. All right. I got you. All right. Let's see what else. RSO is typically sold in syringe for easy and precise dosing. Okay, so it's in a syringe for dosing. Gotcha. Usually start in an amount half the size of a grain of rice. Oral ingestion. The most common method involves swallowing the oil directly, placing it under the tongue. Yep, that's what I would do. Straight to the dome. Oh, so all day I use RSO for pain. Do not smoke till night. Twinning, yep. Let's see. And when I tell you they say use a rice size amount, I mean it. Okay. Yeah, Jinxie, when you tell addicts that, we're like, so a teaspoon? All right. Put it under the tongue sublingually for faster absorption or mixing it into food or drinks. RSO is already decarboxylated, which means activated. It does not need to be heated. Oh, good. We're not cooking anything. That's good. Can be applied directly to the skin for localized relief for pain or skin conditions. Wow. Wow. Teaspoon. Oh shit! Wow, so it's topical too. That's crazy. All right, so it's like people with well, never mind. I don't know enough about that to even talk about it. RSO is also available in pre-made capsules, gummies, and other edibles. Inhalation, no thanks. But I'll read it. Smoking or vaping RSO is generally not recommended due to its consistency. Yeah, you can't dose yourself properly that way. Important considerations, kids. Listen up. Consult school today. Class time. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah, rub it. Okay. You rub it in the sun. My husband's nodding in agreement. Ah, okay. Rub it into the skin. Nodding in agreement at what? At me or at the chat? The the teaspoon comment, maybe? Um, Rub it into the skin. It's so good. I'm telling you. Okay. This is the learning channel. Oh, oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Well, I wish him the best. I wish him the best. Get yourself some Epsom salt. Get ready. He's being brave first. Okay. Ah, tell him to use some aerosol when he's doing it. Okay. Pay attention, squirrel. Yeah. This is the yep, yep, squirrel. I did squirrel. I went back to the chat. Oh, it'll show up on a drug test just as weed. Oh, okay. But if weed's legal, then oh, the teaspoon, yeah, that's what I yeah. Okay, so consult with medical professional knowledgeable about cannabis before starting any RSO treatment to determine uh, if it is appropriate for your condition and to discuss potential interactions with other medications. So that is just I just put in Google, I just put in RSO oil for that. So interesting. All right. I know I'm gonna say what see what this says. Uh oh, my kid hold on, my kid's messaging me. Where's oh the QR code? Shit. 1 second, guys. I gotta send him a screenshot. There it is. All right. He's taking back something I got from Amazon. It's like I got these squirrel. I got these clip-on earbuds. Um, I think I just have weird shaped ears or something because I could not get them things to even feel right on my ears. So I'm sending them back. But anyway, let's see. Yes, he's asking me, "Are you sure I can just walk in and give him this?" Yes, go to the service counter. Go to the service. He's like me. He's deathly afraid of like being embarrassed, so he's got to check with me like 10 times. All right. The legal thing doesn't matter for work drug tests unless you have a prescription. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, so is RSO legal in? Why isn't Wisconsin popping right up in my feed here? I got it. So I really got to type it out. Okay, nope. Rick, Rick Simpson oil and THC rich cannabis products are generally illegal in Wisconsin for recreational and most medical uses. Oh, a state law. Oh, it's okay. It's probably because it's is it not FDA approved? Is that why maybe? Um, state law restricts THC products to under 0.3% delta 9 THC. Yeah, see that's what it is. It's the amount because I had tried to have my guy explain it to me one day, and this customer was trying to tell me like he just kept saying I don't know. He was speaking in fucking Greek to me. I didn't understand what he was talking about, but this here makes sense. It allows hemp derived alternatives to be sold, creating a gray area. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, though RSO itself remains concentrated, illegal THC product, a concentrated illegal THC product, unless prescribed in rare cases. And it is considered a controlled substance in Wisconsin. Everything's a fucking controlled substance. Hemp loophole. Products derived from hemp that stay below 0.3% delta 9 THC threshold are sold legally in many states or stores, but these aren't true RSO. Okay. So we got the Timu version. Yeah. Well, for y'all that can get it, try it out. Try it out. Hmm. Medical versus, yeah, I don't care any more about this. Don't care any more about that. It told me no, that's good enough for me. All right, let's see. Yeah, why it's so much better than anything else, even if I hate it. I mean, legalize it and tax the shit out of it. I mean, what the fuck? You know? I mean, people aren't fucking getting high and robbing fucking banks, you know? It's fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's just stupid. Oh god. I mean, it could be a whole fucking industry, and I'm speaking Wisconsin at least, you know, because it's not legal here. But I mean, the fucking financial reasons alone, you'd think everybody would do it. Oh shit. Um, Packers legend Donald Driver helps families. He always did that. Um, let's see. Let's do I'm just going to look over headlines real quick and see. Okay, trending. Whoops. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, basically it's yeah, only good for fiber. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. The hemp cream is a lie. Okay. Yeah. At least, it's decriminalized for the most part. It's oh, okay, let's see what's going on here. Peter Green of Pulp Fiction dies at 60. Let's see. TJ Watt hospitalized. Taylor Swift. We don't give a fuck about Taylor Swift right here. Um, U.S. seizes Venezuelan oil tanker. The fuck is happening? The fuck is happening, y'all? Wow. Okay, I'm not interested in any of that shit. Oh, 7 there. Oh, apparently Ellen DeGeneres says before and after photos of Ellen DeGeneres since her UK move are jarring. All right. Mm-mm. I don't see much interesting going on here. Wait, what? The same notification. What are we talking about? I'm going back, going back. Cooking down, adding petroleum jelly. Oh, I'm like, who the fuck's eating petroleum jelly? Yeah, rub it down. Or rub for a rub. What happened days ago with the. That happened. Oh, did it? Yeah, okay. You just got the. Oh, Venice. Like, what the fuck, man? I mean, it's fucking illegal, this shit that's what the fuck? We're just. Hey, we're just blowing shit up, like, don't ask for permission, beg for forgiveness. That's pretty much what's happening. Price drop daily on Cash App. I don't believe you. Oh, what was I going to read there? Ugh. Oh, our transit system is offering free bus rides. Oh, cool! In the because my yeah, for probably for the weather. Oh, 3 weeks ago. Why am I getting all this fucking new old shit? Let's see, new. I don't know why. Chilling new documentary with what is this? It's an ad, but so I don't really trust it. Chilling new documentary on Paramount. Predators documentary movie poster, MTV documentary films. Okay, it's something about says a chilling 2025 documentary with a 99% Rotten Tomatoes score is taking over Paramount Plus. Um, it's talking about the To Catch a Predator show, and Chris Hansen inspired a lot of copycats. If you know the dark backstory behind why the original show, no, I don't. Why was the original show shut down? The Catch a Predator. Was Chris Hansen a predator? Jinxie, my husband did that years ago. Years ago, when my kids were like toddlers, he'd be like, "Let's go down and water the tomatoes" to the kids. Yeah, they didn't. We had like 13 of them, and they all fucking died. But what's on Twit Twat? Oh, yeah. Let's look. Let's look at the Twit Twat. I would. God damn! I wish I could knew how to share my screen because I would just fucking. Wonder if I can try. Bear with me. I just want to make sure when I go on to a different screen that y'all can still hear me. Because I think that was the problem I had last time. Actually, I'll just do this. Hold on. Actually, I'll just do this. Okay, let me check it. I'm going to try myself. Or if there's like. Okay, let me check it. I'm going to try myself. Or if there's like. Okay, cool. You can still hear me. That's a bonus. Or if there's like. Okay, cool. You can still hear me. That's a bonus. I'm sorry. You got to hear me in the background for a second so I can make sure I can hear me. I'm sorry. Sign up with Google. What are you talking about? So I can make sure I can hear me. It should. Sign up with Google. What are you talking about? It's gonna make me fucking. It should. Don't ask me for password. Don't do it. Twit twat. It's gonna make me fucking. Should. Don't ask me for password. Don't do it. Twit twat. It's gonna make me fucking. Should. Don't ask me for password. Don't do it. Why is it making me sign in for fuck's sake? Username. Just Irish. Username. Just Irish. Verify your identity by using username. Oh, you know what? That's not right. Verify your identity. That's how often I've been. What is it? Oh, just Irish. Little Irish. I can turn this down. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves, kids. Talk amongst yourselves, kids. I think this is my handle. Let's pray. Let us pray. Incorrect. Please try again. What the fuck is wrong with me? Hold on. Oh, this is why I don't do this shit on. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's why. Let me fix this. Fucking sign in process all fucking sensitive and shit. Sign in process all fucking sensitive shit. They want you to be like accurate with your name. How dare they? What is the fucking problem? Accurate with your name. X.com. This is what I'll do. What? Just Irish. Little Irish girl 416. Oh. Wait. Well, that's stupid. Let's try. Let's try it this way. There, Twitter. Oh, just fuck you. This is my last try. Verify your identity by entering your username associated with your username starts with an at symbol. At damn it. If I would read directions in the first place, I would save like half the time in my life. I think, because I can't stand directions or questions. Yeah, I'm not. I ain't fucking around with this shit. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to. Boochie, Boochie. Hello, love. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. Listen while you work. I was just trying to fumble my way through reading. Shut up, Jinxie. Reading is fundamental. Ah, I don't know. You have now. If you, this is what I'm gonna do, Bucci. Let me. I can turn this down because I know we can hear me. Sorry, guys. Um, where'd you go, Bucci? This is what I say. That one. And what is going on? Oh, I'm probably not on. Yeah, I'm not on. All chat reminder, kids, even though there's only 7 people in here, it still wants to filter. There you go. There you go, kids. Right? I don't need no stinking instructions. If I tagged you on Twitch, would you get a note? I would. But um I don't know why it's making me fucking sign. I mean, I guess I um because I haven't signed in on my computer in like forever, so maybe that's why that it won't let me in. Let's see. I've been working, just keeping YouTube at minimum these days. Oh my god, I saw that, Bucci. I like. You know what? Gray Rock, Gray Rock, because you know what? That bitch is crazy. I know she listening too. Fuck you. She's listening. I guarantee it. Um, because that bitch crazy. I'm saying, like, what the fuck? Yeah, and she just woke up one day and decided she fucking hated me too. So there's that, Bucci. Don't even sweat it. She's an equal opportunity psychopath. I always loved you too, honey. Oh, we were really cool. We talked like all day, every day, like texting back and forth and shit. And then she fucking sprung a leak and decided, ugh, the emails you question, what should I do? Okay, yeah, yeah. Feel free. It's here. I'll put my email in chat. I think you already have my email, don't you, Bushi? Yeah, it is. But I've kind of been watching, like something ain't right there, Jinxie. Something ain't right. I mean, very like anti so she yeah, and sent me an email saying I tried to buy her. I'm just nice and I mean, wh- how awful, Bucci. Heck, you're fucking terrible. I mean, what the fuck? You've been generous to everybody. So she can just shut the fuck up with that. I mean, there was a time where she was going through a rough minute, and I'm like, well, do you have like okay, I'm sure you didn't, Bucci. I'm sure you didn't say anything wrong. Everyone does that. Yes, Robin. And I've had it happen so many times to me. I'm like, YouTube friends, fuck that shit. Like, fuck that shit. I mean, I'm not saying I'll never do it again, but I'm just saying I'm much more choosy these days. But, um, yeah. And the other fucking loon that went all psychopath on me, too. I mean, I set that shit straight one time. And I'm like, fuck that bitch. I ain't even talking about her no more. I don't watch her shit. I don't fucking care. She could say what she said some of the nastiest shit about me on the fucking planet. And like about, shit I told her that about my kids, my ex dying and my daughter finding them. Like, you're finding your kids finding your OD'd husband in their bed, and this bitch. She was 30 years old. Okay, so shut the fuck up. First of all, like shit like that. Like that. That's just way no boundaries, zero. So I learned. I really picked a winner with being friends with that one. Tell ya. Yes, Bucci is a fucking precious soul around here. Bucci loves everybody. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And that, yes, the loon. Yes. Oh, Robin, yes. Hmm. Earlier this year, I didn't know the whole lunacy story. Okay, I didn't know this bitch at all. And she goes live. All of a sudden, I get this notification one day, and there's this crazy bitch dragging the fuck out of somebody that I didn't like. All right, so I'm like, damn, who's this bitch? So I watched a couple lives. We started talking, started paneling together. I would go up on her panel every fucking day, you know? Yeah. Um, and all of a sudden, like she does, like we all know, and I know now, she like flipped the script, woke up one day, fucking. I found out she did a live reading out all my fucking messages and doing the craziest shit, telling personal fucking shit, which, all right, like and then handed my docs over to somebody. Um, yeah, handed my docs over to QB, and that's how my name came out. Which I don't care. My name's Carrie Thomas. Fuck you all. That's my opinion. Good luck finding me in a town of you know millions of fucking people and shit. But anyway, city. But even if you do find me, I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, she doxed me on her panel, and then fucking threatened to drive the 3.5 hours to my house. QB. I mean, bitch, shut up. So anyway, that was a whole episode. But yeah, she said she got my docs from Loon. Oh no, never. I don't dox people. I don't put out personal. And Moon, she fucking dragged me for fucking filth, lied about me, read all my messages, sent my docs to people. I still never fucking read out nothing. I never did that shit. I ain't like that. I just walk away. Lesson learned. Oh God, she is awful, Robin. She's she's a very, very disturbed soul. She really, really is. Like I don't know what's wrong with her. Couldn't even begin to diagnose that shit because there's more than one thing going on. Trust me. I mean, that's a fucking mess. Yeah, they should be. It should be Jinxie. I'm saying, it's like this bitch. At least nobody really fucks with her anymore. People, that's how bad she is. Like you can do the worst shit around here, dox people, what the fuck, I mean, you can do all that shit, and people still don't care. You know. You thought Jay was going at me? She went at me one time, yeah, because I used to fucking make fun of her, call her Janky J. I mean, I got a mouth on me. I can be fucking rude, but I've never gone real life on somebody, or I wouldn't, I keep it here. I'll make fun of you. That's about it. If you did some fucked up shit to me here, I'll tell people about it. But most of the time, give um I don't even give it life. But this is just a PSA. Don't ever trust the loon because she will fuck you up. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how nice you are to her. I used to listen to her fucking ramblings for hours every day on the phone. Like, get a therapist, bitch. I'm done. Yeah, yeah, Jinxie. Yeah, she does. She's done the most. The things she says that have been done to her is it's pure projection. Believe me, pure projection. So, so hence the divide between on QB. Yikes, that's fucked up. And they know she's a snake. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jay went at me. She went at me once and put a funky ass fucking cam slip up on the screen and left it up there for like 3 hours. So I privacy struck that bitch. I was pissed. So she had to take it down. Now you know it was me, bitch. I remember her talking about it. She's like, well, I don't know who it was, but well, bitch, it was me. Who's the loon? Moon, yeah, moon. Loon the moon, moon the loon. That's what I call her because I don't even like saying her fucking name. Yeah, Jay's a snake. She's whatever. This is the arrested development community, kids. That's what we're in right here. Um, yeah, stay away from that one, Jinxie. Just a warning, because I saw a clip of something, and I saw you in the chat, and I'm like, oh boy. But I ain't gonna. You can tell people, oh, look out for that person. Like don't hang out with them. Yeah, that don't work because people have to see for themselves. You know, just Irish is my jam. You could listen to me all day. If you have book reading, huh? Does it really have a calming voice, Spoochie? I love you, Wendy. Yeah, I don't. You know what, Robin? My philosophy: the best response is no response. I don't even. You ain't. And never. Remember that? I don't know if you've seen the movie Heat, but remember the scene where they're in the cafe and he's like, "You got to be able to pick up if you see the heat coming around the corner." Just in the chats, or I saw somewhere, or maybe I clicked in, Jinxie. Maybe I clicked in. Um, and I'm the type of person that didn't do shit to me personally. I'm chill. Yeah, and Jinxie, I totally get that. I totally get that, and that's cool. That's why I didn't, because I'm like that too. Like I get shit from people that hate me just for being in fucking Laura's chat, judge the fuck out of me, you know. But to be honest, she's never done shit to me, so I get it. Hang out where you want. Just be careful. From me to you, you're welcome. No, it was either I clicked in Jinxie, or um uh, or you were in a clip in the chat. So yeah, so just don't share anything that you don't want everybody to know because eventually they may find out. And we'll leave it at that. Yeah, I was like, let's see, Robin, you can put your link in the chat. Robin needs some subs. She got a she put out a good who was it about? Oh God, that clip about guilty of crime, Jay. Yep, like you need yep, everything. You gotta be able to pick up and dip for sure. Like you need to have everything within 5 minutes heat. Yep. It's a good way to live. Let's see. Um yeah. I've been done wrong. But it's nothing that's affected me. Um let's see. Seeing it all should really others. So yeah. It's it's like I don't have anything to hide in my life really that and what's the worst thing that's going to happen to me? Nothing. People are going to talk about me. Okay. So you know what I did? Because I was getting drugged pretty hard for a minute there. But hey, I came out and ran my mouth, and that's to be expected. So I wasn't going to cry about it. Jinxie. Yep, for sure, girl. But so I'm not gonna cry about it. People want to fucking make fun of me, whatever. Like putting my fucking you know cam slips up, and Moon gave those out too because they happened. There were two I think that happened during one of her lives. Well, I had COVID. Like you're not exactly camera ready, but so I'm like, there's pictures of me on X if y'all want to see, but no, they don't want to show those. There's pictures on my fucking YouTube. Go fucking look at those. I think that's what I did. I just posted pictures. I'm like, here's the what I look like if y'all really give a fuck, you know? So yeah, Robin, don't sweat it. It's pretty simple. Nobody I don't know. It's you don't need to know anything special. If you just click on names, what's cool about it is you can see like the chat history. Um Oh, you need a home? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Um, cause I just, I'll either just make fun of you again or I just don't even acknowledge. So what I did, they were going at me hard and I was like, and I ain't gonna lie. I was like really super bummed for a while there, like, but I just told my friends, I don't want to hear it because I didn't watch it. But once in a while, people would send me a clip and say, "Look what they were saying," or "Look what they're doing. They got your picture up." Blah blah blah. And I just told my friends, I'm like, everybody, I'm like, I'm on a need to know basis. I don't want to. If I don't need to know, I don't need to know. You know, if it's something that's gonna be, um, yeah, yeah. It was the basic people, you know, all the people I poked, fucking Queen Bee, Clue, um, Janky J, um, who's the other one? I don't know. That's how much it mattered to me. So, like I say, yeah, yes, you are blue. You're welcome. And don't feel like don't feel like you have to do anything. It's pretty tame in here since nobody knows about me really. So I kind of like it that way. And we'll sit over here in the corner and talk, right? Yeah. But I've started really kind of because I was very anti the usual suspects around here and kind of got tunnel vision. Like when I was paneling on Britney's, and like I was kind of sucked into the cult a little bit. And but then I started seeing, yeah. Are you telling me to shut up, Jinxie? You talking to me? You talking to me? Yeah. Yeah, Amber, were you there that time when Sinner? Sorry, I squirreled again. Were you there that time when I got up on Laura's panel to talk about the Sinner bullshit, and Sinner fucking right away fucking hops up there so he could overtalk me like the fucking misogynist piece of shit he is. You remember that? Wait, why? Oh, Bucci. I'm sorry. I started reading your comment. All right. Need a home treatment plan for my brother's alcoholism. I know you can help, so I will email you. You're awesome. Yes, I'm not going to say that I am a professional, but I can point people in the right direction. Definitely, I can find resources. I can give advice, friendly advice. Like this is what I would do. What would Irish do? So yes, definitely email me. That's fine. And you know what? If you email me and I don't answer, just fucking poke me again, because sometimes I disappear and fucking whatever. I'll try to be better. If I'm doing lives and shit, I pay much more attention just because I know people say they'll get a hold of me. So I watch. But sometimes I flake out on it and hate it because I really hate email, but I'll answer if I know you're sending me something. So it's only, okay, I'm catching up. Let's see. Oh, some others. Okay, I know what you're saying, Jinxie. With the wink, wink. Yeah, well, if people that are giving wink, wink that energy, giving out that energy, want that energy, and me, I just don't want that energy. I just don't. I just want to fucking have fun. I want to laugh at people when they're being fucking assholes and leave it at that. Yes. Um, it's very hard to love an addict, love an alcoholic. It's yes. Oh, I have. I need to address this because blah blah. You ain't lying, girl. Um, yeah, Robin. It's easy to get sucked in, and you start just being biased, totally biased. So now I'm like free agent. I'll go where the fuck I want. I watch everybody pretty much to get their take on things. I like to check in and see what people are doing. Um, and I listen. I just listen to everybody's side. And you know what? Everybody's fucking dirty. Everybody's playing dirty games. Everybody ain't. Don't fucking tell me you don't. You know, like we don't talk about kids on this panel as they talk about kids on the panel. Like shut the fuck up. You know? Yeah. Exactly, Jinxie. That's why Jinxie's a gamer. Yeah. Okay, catching up again. Whoops. Yeah, you know why? That's what I'm saying. That's a statement right here, Bucci, because who the fuck messes with Bucci? Who? A crazy person. A crazy person does. I was in healthcare and seen so much damage to me for life. I did that 12 years. Now I work from home making nice. That's good, Bucci. I'm glad. I'm glad. Because, oh my God. Because I can't stand it. Like, that's why I gotta, like, back off a little bit, because now every fucking thing makes me stabby. So, That'll be my name tomorrow if I don't knock it off. Stabby bitch instead of the hope dealer. Yeah, the sinner lord. Because I was a mod and considered him, as much of a friend online as you can have. We would talk or text or whatever. Um, yeah, and then yeah, it was a whole fucking episode too. That's the sinner episode that all started with Salty wanting to fucking because barbecue lady claimed her mother abused her, and Salty wanted to platform her, and I was like, holy shit, because Kimberly, unsupervised maniac, she texted me, she's like, what the fuck, and she was hot. She's like, you because she tried reaching him, but she's like, you need to text Sinner and tell him that if he does that, if he doesn't fucking come out and say something about this, he is going to get, because she's like, I'm going to say something about it. So he better say something to get ahead of it because Salty was in there all the time and he was supportive of Salty and blah, blah, blah. And then she did that shit. And then, so I seriously was just trying to warn him that, look what this bitch is doing. You really need to say something and speak out against this because as soon as unsupervised maniacs, as soon as she makes a post denouncing Salty, who's great friends with Sinner, the community is gonna fucking jump all over it. It was the whole thing. So I was trying to warn him, and he basically like blew me off as if I was sending him some petty bullshit name calling, blah blah. Like I was running to him for something. No, bitch, I was trying to fucking warn you of what's going to happen, and he didn't. He got all fucking, nobody disagrees with the mighty sinner, So I said, you know what, fuck you, I'm out. And then he really lost his mind because you know what bothers him the most? Rejection. And I learned that. So he went and did like a 2 hour live, just lying, dragging me, blah blah blah. So to that, I didn't say shit either. I tried going on Laura's panel because that night shit blew up and Kimberly did a live and he got up or he was in the chat making a whole ass of himself. Sorry, I'm not reading chat because I got to finish getting the story out quick. So then I just sat and I'm a mod for Kimberly, so I was in there watching him, he created a whole fucking mess. So then Laura went, Kimberly ended up dropping Laura off the panel for some reason. So Laura went live. I go over to Laura's and I was fucking pissed. So I was going to go up and just, wait, where did that go? Stabby, is it what? Yeah, I get stabby a lot. When I start getting stabby, then I gotta back the fuck off. But anyway, so I take a link and I go up on Laura's. I get like one sentence out. He pops up there and starts over talking me. And he's like, "You're lying, right?" I got one sentence out. He's like, "You're a liar." And I'm like, "You know what? Fuck you, bitch. I'll just put the messages out," which I didn't, or the emails, because I have all the emails. And the original voice message is on my community wall. Because I'm like, no, bitch, I was really, like, legitimately trying to warn you. Yeah. I wonder. I ain't gonna dredge it up. If you want to hear the voice message I left him, which kicked it all off, because how dare I, make a suggestion to the all-knowing sinner, fucking weirdo. Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah, back me off from folks. Let me see. Yes, you are. You are Bucci. You are a staunch supporter, and I felt shit on as well. Some of the mods hate me because you know stuff about them. I'd never release or share. Yeah, and isn't that amazing that people, when you know things about people and things go wrong, they get like pre-mad. Like they think you're just gonna go buck wild, and and put shit out, and so then they put shit out on you to try and get ahead of the game and be first, you know. And it's like, it's very childish, very childish. And I just wouldn't either. It's just not a good look. You know, when people are releasing private messages, does that look cool to you? To anybody, really? I mean, I'm sure people like the fucking gossip, but looking at the person, is that someone you're going to trust ever? No. And my integrity means something to me. You know, like I want to be, yeah, that voice message and that whole went down. Yeah, the voice message. It, yeah, it was crazy. So he did a live, you know, fucking dragging me and fucking talking shit for like 2 hours. It didn't even tell me about it. Didn't tell me, hey, come on. And then was screaming, get up on panel, come answer for yourself. I'm like, I'm thinking, bitch, because I was in the bushes recording it. So I'm like, oh my God, Earth. Fuck Earth. I don't even, you know what? If she's done anything to me, I don't know about it. I know she's maybe have made a post or two. Did she make a post? I think she might have, but that's how much Earth matters for real, right, Bucci? Um, but you have to make the worst. They have, yeah, they have to make you the worst, so no one will listen. And if they're suffering, exactly, they want to get ahead. They try to destroy your credibility. But you know what, people, and you know what pissed me off the most about that live he did? It wasn't him, because that's what I would expect from him. It was the people in the chat that I was in Discord with every day and that I considered friends, you know, like that mattered to me here, you know? And I just watched them all turn, you know, especially Emmy. Emmy, I'm like, what the fuck did I ever do to you? You know? And she's, you know, talking shit. And I'm like, I'm really glad to see that you don't come to me and get the real deal before um, you make your decisions about me. So fuck them all. That was what it was. They were all on camera on mic taking turns talking shit to each other. It was weird. Who are we talking about? Oh, okay. Years ago, let me read. Pal Talk. I used to be, oh, in a video chat. Oh, I think called Insult Room. And that's what this sect of YouTube reminds me of. Used to be a bunch of people talking shit on each other. But, whoops, where'd it go? But they were all on camera and mic taking turns talking shit. Like I just don't have the energy for it. And you know what? I also lose my fucking mind. I'm just too traumatized to be in a situation like that in life. Like someone starts yelling over me or gets a tone in their voice. I can't. I'm out. You know, I'm out. I don't have time for this. You want to talk to me? Let me know. You know. Why is Earth trying to bring Girl World over here? Because Earth is a fucking needy, fucking lost little soul that I don't know. That's all I know. That's all I can figure out. um. Oh, I haven't seen you mention it, but I don't go that deep. Something has felt off lately. Felt off with what? I'm jumping from subject to subject, so I'm not sure what that was a response to. All right, catching up. Let's see. He's done that to a lot of people. Amber knows. Amber knows it all. I hope others can eventually get over their confirmation bias. Yeah, yeah. I mean, everybody. It's like just open your eyes and your ears, and you know, it's like it helps to take a little break and come back, and you see things a lot differently. Uh-oh, weed before 8? Well, the it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Good grandstanding constantly, constantly. It's all a big show. Everything. It's all the world's a stage. So yeah, that's my Bucci. You were saying that before. It's nice to have somewhere to come and talk where it's not just name calling or threats or all negative shit. It's just because I went Bucci. Did you know, Bucci? Did you know I went on Granny's panel the other day? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's I'm like on the sit and wait stage. Like you can think something about someone, but just yeah, it's easy to get. It's a cautionary tale. It's easy to get sucked in and yep, 5 o'clock somewhere. It's easy to get sucked in and start. Because I really did. I didn't know Britney's history, and I really felt bad for her that I really didn't see because I watched for a couple months in the bushes before I even chatted. Because I'm like, what is it about this one? With her though, she's able to suck people in before they wait to see the patterns. Like you got to watch. That's what I learned out of that experience. You got to watch for a longer time with some people because their patterns, don't recycle as fast. They don't like they can hide it a little better. But now I'm seeing like, holy shit. Yeah, it is. It is about 20. And the whole, yeah, unless you see it with your own ears and eyes. That's definitely, I'm definitely that way now because I've been that way for the most part, but there's been a couple things where I didn't, I trusted a person and then I shot my mouth off and it was bad, you know? So I've had to acknowledge that and apologize for that. And, a lot of people hate me because of it, and that's all right. That's their right. 5 months it took. Yeah. I remember. Wasn't that when I remember, Jinxie. Remember that live? Were we on Discord together? Yeah. You were so fun in chat. More. It was mainly, and then we just started watching. My comments don't make. Oh, I, I know, Amber. I got it. Yeah, that was the moment. I think we started watching in Discord. We're like, we ain't even fucking chatting with this bitch or getting. Fuck this. Oh, oh, uncloakable. Oh yeah, yeah. I seen that. Fuji. I see him. Whoever that. She's got me blocked. Has she got you blocked, Fuji? Clip Punk. Fucking weak. I never even said shit about her. I said one thing about her, saying, and that wasn't even that bad. It was just the truth, like a real quick thing. That's right. That's right. Me and we would watch her in Discord and just talk all the shit instead of sitting at home by ourselves being mad. So I'm like, say this, say that, say this, and then finally she got blocked. Ah, good times. What chat was that? Um, oh, it's probably it was in Discord. We were, yeah, Robin. If you're not on Discord, you should get on it because you can go in there and like, remember the screen? Oh my god! Oh Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, because at that point, was that when you first like busted out? When you're like, was this when you first busted out? Um, wait, why? Come on, show. Okay, yeah, yeah. I think up until that point, we were like just talking shit to each other. And then all of a sudden she showed, and she was in, Jinxie was in her chat and cool with everybody for like 5 months. And then all of a sudden she busted out with some wicked crazy comment that I loved. Yeah. It was so funny. Oh, I'm like, oh my God. Because I'm just not that, like, not confrontational type like that in a chat. You got blocked. Yeah, you're blocked too from her, from Clipunk. But yeah, but she's like, fuck it. She just, she's like, what the fuck is going on in here? Y'all are crazy. Like, what? So they fought with her for a while, and then blockity block block. So Clipunk blocked you. I'm assuming you're made two more accounts, as everyone knows. Yeah, all your, I know your alts. She blocked them all. I mean, what the? She'll unblock you eventually. She just goes back and forth with everything. Like she hates people one day, likes them the next. But it's weird. Like there's this thing where, like when you're friends with people and you see the nastiness, you can see. Yeah, I seen that Clip Punk's bitch. Yeah, I seen that too. She is that when you got blocked? Oh, you were probably blocked before that. Yeah, here. But you think, like you see, like my husband, for example. I'll use that as an example. Like my husband, I would see what a fucking asshole and how awful he could be to people, but I always somehow thought I was the immune one. Like they're not going to do that to me until they do it to you. So that goes for friends too. Back in breast chat back in May. Um, JC, do you have a server? Yeah, your server. Yeah, because otherwise you can just DM me too. But yeah, go to Jinxie's. Um, yeah, because those are fun. The Discord calls can be fun. The watch parties. Let's see. Right, Bucci. You don't go there, but you're never mean to anybody. You're kind of like that guy that I'm sure. I think your mentality is if you don't got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing. That's how you are. Cheetah robot. Oh, Regina's such a weirdo. They all are. Yeah, and Jinxie, I love Jinxie from chat. She's so fucking funny. Oh yeah. Oh, is that when it was after the crazy drunk sinner live? Yes, yes, I was in your server. I see. I don't just yeah. Jinxie got mad at me because I ghosted her. I ghosted everybody, Jinxie. Just for the record, I ghosted everybody. I'm sorry. Just so happens that right after I ghosted her, she fucking got a cancer diagnosis. Now she's gonna fucking hold it against me forever. Yeah. That was an asshole move. But I didn't know. As soon as I knew, I sent you a message. Maybe you didn't get it because you block me? Maybe you get it. Do your messages still show up that someone blocks you? Or does it show you someone blocks you? Yeah, Robin, I don't recognize your name, but I don't know what chats you're in if you're in chats. Yes. Yeah, in soups, yeah. Soups got, I mean, at least the chat there, you know you're not going to get attacked. And she's pretty spot on about most things. Oh my god, that live. That live was awful. I mean, what the fuck? And you notice she cut a bunch out and put it back up. I would have just take. She takes everything else down and leaves that up. What does that tell you, kids? Oh yeah, and it does, Bucci. It does. It changes people around here. It people change. They get warped. It's the YouTube warp, is what I think of it as. Like you spend too much time here and don't have balance in your life, and you turn into an asshole, pretty much guaranteed. If you're involved in this drama shit. I was pissed when I got 3 months. Yeah. Oh, okay. Was it really 3 months, Jinxie? Err, bad friend. Bad friend. Mostly in the bushes. But when I comment, no one remembers me. I'm like a ghost. That's the I like you said yesterday. That's the invisible feeling. You know. God, I'm sorry, Jinxie, but I ain't apologizing anymore. But I am sorry. I'll be better. I'll be better. Um. Oh, massive wipe of her content. But she left that one up. What the fuck? You can be an asshole. It's allowed. I'll allow it. Yeah, I understand, Jinxie, because that was a rough time, and ugh, I don't know what was going on then, but I like, because I will ignore my family. I will ignore. I was in one of them things, like one of those funks. I will ignore every fucking buddy, you know. So, and honestly, part of it, Jinxie, was I was in your server and I was too lazy to go in because I would get alerts. I was literally, this is what part of it was. I was too lazy to go in and adjust the notifications, so I just because I would get a lot of notifications from all the different like rooms or whatever. So after a minute, I just started thinking, oh, it's not anything I want to hear about, like the cooking one or whatever that is, or, like the food. I don't know. Isn't there a cooking room? I think that's what it was. Sorry, it's like my memory is so bad. But so when I would get notifications, your personal the DMs were mixed in with it. So I just got in the habit of ignoring it, and that's when that happened, and then I fucking just ghosted everybody. So yeah, yeah, and I thought it was on my Discord profile picture, but there's a meme that I have. It's on my Twitter. It says I disappear sometimes. It's kind of my thing because I do, I do. Um, but I'll be better. I can be better. Not a. It was a learning experience for me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're better. And don't consider yourself holding or wait in a waiting to see. Don't get stuck in that, honey. Because if you're clear, just tell yourself, I'm clear. I'm good. Because I've been clear for 8 years. See, that's what's important, is being able to say, well, to be fair, I've done the same thing. you know. And then I'm capable. I can totally do that. If I was an asshole, I'll tell you I was an asshole. You know. Um, let's see. Yeah. Oh, I got all the notifications too. I have so many emails that I've just literally created a new email at times. I'm like, fuck all them, you know. But I didn't want to delete them just because. What if there's something important in there? Even though I ain't looked at it in a year. That's all my Gmails. I just ignore them for the most part. Yeah. Oh, I totally can. I totally can. It was, yeah, it was a dick move. All I can say is I won't let it happen again. So, so you were okay. So Bucci blocked and center at an out for no reason. He has a mod. Oh, he's got his mods are fucking crazy. Bucci. He just mods all the like some of the people he has as mods. But you know what it probably was, Bucci. I wonder if it was him because you know how he gets like an hour behind in his comments. Um, he'll get an hour behind. Whoops. Um, and he'll read a comment, no matter who it's from, friend or foe. He'll read a comment and totally take it wrong, and then now you're more your enemy number one. You know, like it's crazy. One time that I said anything was when he was drinking, going off in a live. That's the only time I said anything in an email to Cliff Punk. I said, I wish you didn't do that. Oh, Bucci, that's one of the things. I was friends with Sinner, and that's one of the things I was talking about him one time. You know, like I threw a little shade privately in a text to Moon. You know, because he was talking about, oh, I got body cam. I got body cam. I'm just editing it. I got Queen Bee's body cam, blah, blah, blah. And he kept saying it. And every night, oh, I have the body cam soon. It's, you know, so every night I would listen to hear if he had the fucking body cam, which he never did. Okay. So I texted Moon. I'm like, nope, no body cam again tonight. You know, like that's the kind of shit I've. And then like one time he was so wasted that I was messaging Emmy. I would, and me and Moon were watching at the same time, and I was messaging her too. I'm like, I'm trying to get him off the panel. I'm trying to get him to shut it down. I'm texting Emmy furiously. That's what that was what the conversation was. Well, Moon read them all aloud. So I went to him and I just said, "Look, man, I was irritated and I'm sorry, but it's not something that you would lose trust. It wasn't like I told some secrets or got did anything like I lied about anything. It wasn't like that. Like you won't catch me fucking lying here. I just don't do it. I don't lie in my life. I'm not gonna fucking lie on the internet. What's the point? If I can't be me, I don't want to be. You know. So yeah, I go to Proton. Are you? What? I don't know if you're using email, but you just witnessed something. Let me see what this says. Very personal, and it made me sad. I'm sorry, Jamesy. And good on you, Irish, being accountable. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, yeah. So if she's threatening to put that out, who gives a fuck, Bucci? It's really not a big deal. It's really not. Because you know what? It's not like I said, like I was saying, I didn't lie on the guy. I didn't threaten anybody. I didn't betray anybody's trust. Let her fucking do it. Let her fucking do it. And you know what she did, Cliff Punk, is remember when Brittany was um, denying knowing about the website, and this and that, and everybody's going around for days and days. People were talking, and I don't know if she knows. Well, I think she knows. I don't know if she knows. So I sent Cliff Punk just one little snippet of a text message that I had with Brittany of her laughing about the website. Yeah, we do need A1 over here. Where's she been? She taking a break? Hope she's okay. But So I just it was funny because we me and Clip would talk back and forth all the time in in WhatsApp, and so everybody's going around for days about whether Brittany knows about this website. So I sent her this little tiny screenshot of like three little comments, and it's just Brittany laughing about the website. And I sent it to ClipPunk, and ClipPunk fucking put it out. She asked me, I didn't answer her. 12 hours later, she put it out in a clip or on a community post. So I went back to her. I'm like, you put that out? And she fucking snapped on me. She snapped on me. So that's the story of that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Remember that? I mean, like, what the fuck, bitch? So then I had to go on Brittany's panel and apologize to Brittany because I'm not, that's out. My hand to God, but whatever. But, that was the only time I ever shared like a private, anything with anybody. And of course, it gets put up. Of course. Right. Yeah. I haven't, it was, let me think. I think it was a little later than that because let me look when the last um let me see. Oh God, my kid again, and I fucking didn't see it. Hold on a second. Oh, good. Okay, good. He may returned it. All right. So wait, let's find my WhatsApp. I can see when the last message was. So I mean, she went on this fucking. It was August. Yeah, Bucci. She sent the when she snapped on me. She sent me this message, and I didn't know what the fuck it meant. Oh, because you maybe it was. Oh yeah, they wait till we use the private shit. Oh, it was maybe it wasn't. Maybe I forgave her, and then shit snapped again. See, that's how much it matters to me now. But Bucci, she sent me this message. This was what? What day? This was August 22nd. She's fucking snapped on me. I woke up and literally had 50 voice and text messages from her snapping the fuck off. One of them, I just happened to open it right now. It's I will tell Bucci again to rather run after you with the money because you are going to take it. I'm like, bitch, what? Like, first of all, I don't even go live. I don't do it. I don't panel. Nobody has sent me anything in forever since I was on Moons. And Bushi's never sent me anything. So I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? I just blew it off due to she's insane. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did make up, and then let's see. Yeah, you ain't gotta. Let's see. Um, you're not. Yeah, I don't think you have a mean bone in your body, kiddo. I really don't. Even accept Clippunk's apology and move on. Yet she would never apologize. She thought a tip of $50 was buying her. Oh, well, then why does her fucking Cash App up there? Tell me that. Or her PayPal or whatever the fuck it is. Why would she put that up? Like, make that make sense. How dare you? How dare you, Bucci? Fucking evil. I mean, yeah, even if she were to, it won't ever happen. Even if she were to apologize, I would. You can accept it, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't be ever fucking communicate with her again, like on paper. That would be silly. Let's see. The exchange happened in April or May. She didn't use the. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. She didn't use the clip till August. Okay, maybe. But it could have been that I was like, okay, whatever, I'm over it. But then it wasn't long after that that she snapped out again. The clip on me. What you mean? The one with the message in it? It might have been a community post. I'm not sure. Um, I'm not sure, but I'm sure I could find it, unless she took it down. But she don't usually take shit down. Yeah, like she just. I mean, I literally, and she said some of the most horrible, horrible shit. Voice messages, you fucking ugly, fucking somewhat disabled bitch. Blah, 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 blah. Like that was the kind of shit I woke up to. Like I didn't even know what the fuck happened. Like what the fuck happened? Like her brain broke. I swear to God. And I know people like to say, "Well, I didn't even do anything," but I legitimately didn't even do anything. Yeah, it was awful, Amber. She was awful, and I mean that's the shit. Like I could have put out these fucking messages and made her look like even more insane than she seems. You can tell she's insane through her clips. I do like her emojis, however, but it, yeah, you know what? That's probably a good thing, Jinxie, because honestly, you know what goes through my head, and it's kind of I'm just a realist, okay, in life. I see all the fucking toxicity that goes on around here, and I think these people are gonna fucking get cancer. They're gonna get cancer. I swear to God. What's up, kid? What? Oh, delivery. Okay. Oh, awesome. Do you want one of these cords? Okay. My wrapping paper bags, kids, are the best thing on the planet. What is this? Okay. Anyway, I always think that all that toxicity is it builds up in your body. You can't tell me it doesn't, you know? Um, and honestly, because I got clean in, I went to checked into detox October 5th, actually, October 4th, but I always change it to the 5th because that was my anniversary, October 4th, and I didn't want my clean day to be my anniversary, my wedding anniversary. So I switched it. So actually, I checked in on October 4th of 2017, and I was diagnosed with breast cancer in November of 2017, like almost a month to the day. I think it was November 4th. So it was a month to the day. But so it was like holy shit, get sober, get cancer all in 1 month. So, but honestly, when I was going through all that treatment, um and I was really taking care of myself despite the fact that I had fucking cancer and was going through chemo. I went through 9 months of chemo and then 6 months of 6 weeks of radiation daily, Monday through Friday, every day you got to go. Um, I had a double mastectomy, a hysterectomy. Um, I had 6 surgeries altogether. Um, I think 3 or 4 of them were for reconstruction. Even though, because I got a really bad infection in one of my incisions. Um, so I had to have one breast because I had temporary implants in at the time, and I got a really bad really bad infection in an incision. So I had to have that whole breast removed again. So, and then, so it was like, it was a mess. I mean, but it was honestly, mentally, I had so much support. Like my daughter, thank God, I lived with my daughter. Thank you, Jinxie. You are too, honey. It makes you stronger too. And that's kind of the point I'm getting to is I had good support. I was really lucky that my daughter lived downstairs for me. So my daughter and my grandson lived downstairs. I had my son. So I could come home and if I felt like shit, if I come home from I'll go back and read it in a second, Bucci. Because I still can't. It'll be a while before I read comments and talk at the same time. I can barely talk at once and keep a track. But so if I was sick, my daughter would make sure that when my kid got home, my son, her brother, whatever, got home, that he would eat and get his homework done and be all right. I didn't have to worry. I mean, I really the timing was perfect that she lived downstairs from me at the time because I didn't drive. I didn't. Um, it would have been really hard in the city. I lived in a suburb and there's no buses. So taking care of him would have been super hard, you know. But I was really mentally healthy too. I mean, I was doing day treatment, every day at my Suboxone clinic, and I was on it. I was really, really on it. So it actually isn't a bad time to remember for me. So I'm glad that your family or your support, yeah, family is what got me through the cancer. Without them, I couldn't have done it. Yeah, exactly. It worked out perfectly for me. So I'm gonna go back to what Bucci was saying about uh, that was her last email. All right, I'm going back. Yeah, Clip Punk. She changes her. Is she Clip Punk now? Still, she changes her name, kind of. Yeah, she's a clip channel, and she's I don't know. Okay, never saw the clip on me. Yeah, she's had a lot of clips on like me and Moon. Um, Me on Brittany's panel. She used to do a lot of clips of me. Um, Yeah, I think you're more together than I am, though, Jinxie. If your brain, you think your brain is fried. I'm like in permanent brain fog. It's really bad. Like so, that's a lot of what keeps me from. That's what a lot of what has kept me from going live. Like I really wanted to for back in the like 6 months ago. I really wanted to start doing this regularly, and then I just got sick, and I was I couldn't think. I wasn't on my toes. I wasn't in fighting shape, so to speak. So I just didn't feel confident in it. So, but here I am. I'm like, fuck it. I'm a mess. I'll just be a mess. Yeah, Robin, she sounds like a bitch. Yeah, I mean, like, how dare you give her fucking money? God. And she knows Bucci. She knows Bucci. Like, it's just that's a disingenuous fucking thing to do. Um, Yeah, Jinx, you're not a big chatter. Not at all. Yeah, okay. So, this was this is her last email. Please pay Sinner more. Pay him $200 a day. Please do. LOL. That sounds just like her. The sicko deserves it. LOL. Nasty little thing. And how you tried to make me ask you for money because you people on YouTube. Uh, are, oh, Oh God, this is exactly what she. I can verify that this is her just by reading it. You on YouTube are all the same, uneducated and poor failures at life, laughing my ass off, and every single email of yours trying to trigger me and spread some kind of discord. Congrats on being one of the nastiest on here ever. I ever. Okay. All right, Punky, you're insane. Seek help. I'll just leave it at that. Uh, Thank you, Robin. Yeah, it you know what it does. It just makes you stronger. You come out the other end, and it really does. It changes your life, changes the way you see things. Oh God. Um, what did she say? The email heading was, "Hey, Billie Jean or Billy Joel," and greets to Irish. Fuck. Yeah, she's. Yes, my daughter will be blessed in life for helping her mom. She was very good to me. She's very good to me. She's precious. Oh. I'm like an aunt who lost a few years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Poochie. I had a brother that I lost. He was hit by a car when he was 12. So I know those sudden things are awful. Yeah, brain fog is awful. Let's see what am. Why can't I see? Yeah, we'll be brain foggy together, Amber. I'm pretty good at. I think I'm pretty good at her accent. Like, here, I'll put that up just for her because I know she's watching. She's always watching somebody. I'll be donating to Irish Thursday Club Punk because I think people deserve it, not because I'm buying her. Jeez. Oh God. Yeah, I can't. I'm not for sale, anyways. Like, because I mean, literally, I could come on here and stream every day, and just I could do it if I had no self-respect, pretty much. I could. So, but I do, so I won't. So, anywho, kids, I'm gonna end it. I've been on here 3 hours already, but it's fun to talk, and we'll get. I'm just glad to have somewhere to talk where Irish is the hope dealer. Yes, I am. Used to be a hopeless dope fiend. Now I'm a dopeless hope fiend. You can take that to the bank. It isn't enough. I mean, I'll sit here. I mean, if y'all are here, I will sit here. Is there any, I wonder if there's any lives we want to listen to or any new, Amber want to be, see Amber? I fucking flaked out. I'm gonna look on my phone what's on the Twitch plat. Let's see. Depends what we're looking for on the Twitch twat, Amber. Um, yes, I will go live more. I'm gonna try to do this, provided I feel all right. I'll get up here and shoot the shit for sure. I mean, are we looking for yeah, are we looking for like the FKR movement type of Twitch twats, or are we looking for Krama twitwats, or all of the above? Yes, we all like who we like. And you know what? I'm here. Don't shoot me for saying it, but I'll be here for free, so it don't matter. I mean, it's always awesome, but I'd be here anyways. Y'all know that. So, all right, let's see. What did Amber say? Cover anything, you'll still be here. Okay. Well, let's just see. Amber, do you follow microdots? I'm sure you do. I got some post news and happenings. Okay. Um, I'll just go through my feed. The young jerks. No, thank you. Brandy wine. 5 hours ago. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, guys. I don't mean to be like. I'm just trying to read this. It was. You know what was? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna repeat that, but wow. Okay, brandy wine. It was funny because she's doxed the fuck out of me too. Of brandy wine. Business. Oh my god. Yeah. Um. Yeah, because she's right in Green. She's right in Green Bay here. Yeah, Microdots is great. I'll put his link in the. If you're into like, if any of you follow Turtle Boy or Karen Reed, shit, um, micro, or like, actually Amber, that's what I have mods. Look at all you mods. Someone, Amber, could you find Microdots? He has a clip channel and a regular channel. If you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. You have the best idea for the show, but I will not say it in here and will message you on Discord. Okay. Um, people say that to me. It's like people are like, "I love your laugh," and I listen back to myself, and I'm like, "Oh my god, the wheezing is awful." Because I mean, I've been smoking for 35 years, y'all. So it's like, it's just, plus I had COVID and it really affected my lungs. It got, like, I really think I have emphysema from it now because I could walk in and breathe and everything. Thanks, Amber. Microdots is a fucking fabulous, fabulous creator. I mean, I get chills from his videos about Karen Reed and about Turtle Boy, but it's very informative too. If you're at all, if you don't know much about it, he's on point. He does his homework. Such a good guy. And it's funny because if you listen to any of his videos, the voice is like it's British, and it's the best fucking voice. I love it. And I used to see him in the glares all the time, Microdots, before everything really, before he had a channel and everything. But I found out that he's a Boston native, and I'm like, man, that ain't him talking. Because I can't hear. You don't hear it when I laugh. I hear. It just sounds, to me. But I appreciate that. I haven't heard people really complain about it, so it's just a personal thing that I think about myself. Because we're all our best critics. But he so I was like really bummed out that that wasn't his accent. So I told him the other day in the chat, I was like, Richie, I just saying, I still imagine you with the Microdots voice, and I'm not changing it, and I'm not sorry. So yeah, all right. So let's go back to the twit twat. David Yannetti was just named one of the best 18 law firms in Massachusetts for criminal defense. in 2026. Way to go, King David. Okay. See, my feed is Grant Smith Ellis and his rope belt. Okay. I know you guys, a lot of you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Let me get a. Amber, what do you think of not Haley Walbrecht? That situation. I always thought that guy's a weirdo. Oh, good, Robin. You'll love Microdots. Oh, not Haley Walbrecht. Something's off with that dude. I don't know. Not Haley Walbrecht is a guy that got popular during the Karen Reed trials because he's a journalist. Okay. And when he first came out, his name was Haley Walbrecht. He posed as a woman for his own reasons. Yep, Yannetti is hot. Yannetti is so hot. Like Jackson's not my type. Yannetti though. But but then he got doxxed. People found out it was a man, and people still hold it against him. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about that. You just weird me out in general. Not Haley Walbrecht. Well, my feed is all. Let me go to my. Let me go to my notifications and see what's happening there. Ooh, Just Machado. This is my feed, all right? Just Machado. That's Karen Reed related. Boston Maggie. Lindsay Gattani, the fake victim. Whoop whoop. Blowing. Okay. Brian Walsh. Oh, Amber. Yeah, he is off. He is off. The Brian Walsh case. Anybody watching that besides me and Amber? I know you're watching it, right, Amber? I know you are. I can't remember. Honestly, I agree. I can't stand him. He's definitely off. I hear he likes to slide into DMs. Yeah, something's creepy there. I don't know what it is. Can't pinpoint it. He can stay out of my DMs. I'm safe. I'm marked safe from the DMs. Howie Carr is in my just because Turtle Boy would go on there. I don't know. I don't like his politics, but um, and I'm not political, so don't come at me. But I see what's happening. I see what's going on. Um, I can be bothered to be a freshman juror after I spent way too much time watching the kid. Can't be bothered. Yeah. Oh, it's amazing what an asshole she's become, though. Oh, I think, yeah, I think he does. He's a shit stirrer, man. And he was always on Aussie Insider. And like I would watch Aussie and I liked a lot of her work, but something I just I didn't like, she never grew on me, like there was always something there. And they were always, he would always come on there and it was just weird. Yeah, that trial, it was exhausting. Yeah, I love Howie Carr as a journalist. That's for sure. I love Howie Carr. I mean, he's exposed a lot of bullshit, a lot of bullshit. Um, but oh yeah, she's like, thanks for the fucking $1 million that people, but fuck off. Basically, is what Karen Reed did. But whatever, she's free. That's all I give a fuck about. I supported her, in my way, and I'll if I got money to spend, I'll be giving it to Turtle Boys Defense Fund. Oh, yeah, video Jesus did, but then she went crazy too. She, she didn't she? Or because I remember wondering, because I didn't know what to think at that time, if she was really insane but she did Ozzy wrong too. So is she not? Who knows? I may have to revisit the video Jesus, or is she still crazy? Oh, did you watch some of Brian Walsh? Okay, well, the jury is deliberating. So I really I missed some stuff, but I watched Melanie Little. So um, I really don't. I don't think they proved that he murdered her. I really don't. I just don't. And they were really stupid. I mean, can't they stack charges in Massachusetts where they like have open murder or I don't know. Oh God, it was. Yeah, it. What is she thinking? Like it must have been. That's all. I mean, it must have been something personal. I mean, she seems to fall out with everybody. Let's just put it there. But I love Turtle Boy. I'm a turtle rider for sure. What's happening here? um. So yeah, when she did that, that was not a good idea. Yeah, and the corruption there, she was absolutely framed. Absolutely. There's so much proof that, I mean, there's so much circumstantial evidence for the McAlberts. You think she's straight up, huh? Huh. I wonder, I should try refollowing her and watch her, watch her move again. Um, see what's up with her. But yeah, she was definitely framed, pin it on the girl. And if you watch, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you haven't seen any Microdots videos, oh my God, Robin, you'll fucking be hooked. Oh, all right. So who else do we have here? Look at me. I see one name in my feed, and I'm like, blah 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 blah. Blah. Guess that's why I'm here, though, right? Mm. And the Meredith shit, fucking look the other way posts. Wow, I've never seen so many accounts in the created in the past month that all have the same exact hatred for Turtle Boy. And then it's screenshots of all the different accounts that are Meredith. And she thinks she's pulling one. She thinks she's pulling a fast one. I like look the other way. I like their feed. Funny as hell. I'm really sad that Joel Flipperhead turned out to be insane because I loved Joel Flipperhead's fucking videos. Just his name alone wins points with me, Joel Flipperhead. If you know, you know. Oh, so anyways, yeah, Brandy Wine, she fucking docks the fuck out of me. Was putting my pictures up on X and blah blah blah, my cam slips and shit. And yeah, first degree. I think he might get off. I think he might get off. And it's, you know why? It's because of the fucking corruption and incompetence of the MSP, is what it is. They illegally searched his fucking shit. It's all fruit of the poisonous tree. I couldn't believe the judge allowed this shit in. Anyway, off on that tangent. But Brandywine, are you with me, guys? Are you with me? Um, so I wasn't subbed to her on X because I didn't want to see what the fuck she was saying about me. So enough time has passed, and I was like, man, I got to see what this bitch is saying. And so I followed her. And I get it the next day, I got a notification. What the fuck do you want? I had to fucking laugh. Like, bitch, the fuck makes you think I want it? I follow people that I want to see what they're saying. Is it so hard? I never did shit to you, bitch. Shut up. Calm down. What did I say to her? I forgot. That's pretty much what I said to her. Like, calm your tits. What the fuck? Who says I want anything? I think that's what I said. So, okay, so Why is it okay? Saw some of the domestic fights that were put out on TV. What a mess. Yeah, I mean, I've not seen any proof whatsoever, and believe with every fiber of my being that Turtle Boy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to date him. Fuck no, he's a dick. I wouldn't want to be his friend in personal life. I like the persona. I'm not saying he does anything abusive. I'm not saying, he just has a problem with fucking commitment and monogamy. And you just need to know this about him. Don't date the guy, okay? Don't expect anything from him that way, and you'll be good. But I believe totally that he is not a physically abusive or any kind of abusive, other than being a dick, you know. And where are they? Where is the feds? I mean, what the fuck? I'm praying that they're building a case. I mean, look how long it took for the Adelsons. I really, I'm waiting for him to pull a bump of some sort and get them all fucking riled up and catch the chatter, see what falls out, you know? Yeah, no, I didn't really, my first and last name was said on live stream. And then you know what? Then you know what happened? In my picture, which I had posted pictures before on X, but I never really did much with my channel, so there wasn't anything. So the minute someone put a wonky ass fucking picture up of me, I put regular, I put actual pictures of me up on my feed. I'm like, fuck you. Show these ones. Why don't you show these ones? Oh, right. You know. So, um, so yeah. I mean, I know that Queen has my address, and Moon has my address. What are you gonna fucking do? Is what I want to know. I don't give a fuck. I just really don't. You know, I'm not a fucking serial killer or a child abuser, and I'm open about what I am. And then it was all fun and games, like with Moon when I was on her panel and I could speak about addiction, and oh, she had so much respect for me then. But then the minute she fucking turned on me, I was a no good fucking junkie, fucking shooting drugs into my veins, and I was the biggest piece of shit. I'm like, all right, bitch, whatever. Like if you think I'm gonna feel ashamed because you look down on me. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, you must be talking about Brandy Wine. You mean gets the clips? Yeah, she's all over, man. I follow people I don't. Yeah, I want to know too, Robin. What's the fuck? She got all fucking pissed. The fuck do you want? It was funny. Oh, can you? I mean, Robin. Oh my God, Meredith. She was recording him. I swear to God, she had to be from day one. I mean, I stopped listening to the bullshit after TV came out and told the whole deal. And then I'm like, all right, cool. Let's move on. I don't give a fuck anymore. I mean, I don't give a fuck what Meredith has to say. She's a proven liar, proven psychopath. And any discussion is just a waste of my time. I'm just not interested. So, um, to be in his fucking computer and in his fucking messenger. Oh my god! I mean, that's just that. Oh, that's like so crazy. Well, the FBI is an interesting state of affairs. Cash caught spending money on. Oh yeah, I don't know a whole bunch about it, but I know he has no business fucking heading the FBI. I mean, what the fuck is that? Yeah, here. Here, I'll drop my link for you if you want to follow me. Give me a second. Or it's in my description too, but I'll find it. Um, yeah, I'm not on there a whole lot, but I do check in from time to time. Share, copy. Oops. Oh, there I am. All right. Oops. Whoops. I haven't modded in a while. I haven't had to drop links, and yes. You know who else got me blocked too is Shady. Because I said something mean about Brittany. I mean, what the fuck happened there? Yeah, Meredith, we don't want to. Yeah, Moon is in no position to judge anybody. I mean, what are we talking about? We're talking about a little bit of everything. We were just talking about, I was looking at my Twitter feed and seeing new character unblocked. Yes, Meredith was um, Turtle Boy's girlfriend for like they they met while he was in jail and they dated for like a year or whatever, and she turned totally psycho. Totally psycho. So Turtle Boy has I don't think you're a Turtle Boy fan, Jinxie, right? I think you told me that. But oh god, she is the craziest one yet. I mean, what the fuck? She's what the fuck level. She tried to keep he tried to keep it on the down low. He didn't want to fucking embarrass her or fucking ruin her, but she gave him no choice. Moon, you know what? Moon's too intelligent. I mean, she is intelligent, but she's also ill. So I'll just leave it at that. You know, that keeps her from putting a fucking straight thought together half the time. Yes, Robin. Let me see. I'll go back. I'll follow you back. Um, whoops. Oh, I didn't get it yet. But yes, she's very intelligent, but it gets overshadowed by all the other bullshit. And just ask her; she'll tell you how intelligent she is too. Just FYI. Yeah, I mean, he is definitely very arrogant, but and that trigger, and I understand that that can trigger people, but I just I look at the whole fucking ball of wax, you know. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? At a distance, you'll be fine, Jinxie. Meredith is the real bunny boiler. Like she's the five bunny boiler. She's the kid. She's the bunny and the cat and the dog bunny boiler. Uh, yeah, I ain't like that, Jinxie. I've gotten hate from people just because I go into Laura's chat, you know, and it's like really from people who say they don't judge people for where they go. It's like okay, all right then. The lie detector says that is a lie. Where did Oh, but anyways, I got my Christmas bags delivered today because I don't do fucking wrapping paper. I don't have to buy very many things, and I don't do wrapping paper. You have to get the bags, the drawstring, fucking Christmas bags are a life changer. Life changer. No tape, no scissors. been on the dark side all this time, and I'll preemptively apologize for anything done I don't know about. Like you said, I come in peace. Yes, yeah. And you know what? I don't. I've just learned to not just automatically hate people because I know where they hang out. You know, like or not hate. I shouldn't say, but not like people or judge them for where they hang out because you know what? There's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. I'll go into chats under an alt just because I don't want to fucking be seen in there. But but oh God, Michelle After Dark recommended nonsense. Ouch. Um, but yeah, I mean, I'll go in and chat. Just because there are good people. There are just because the creator's a piece of shit. You know, I mean, I've just become more open to doing shit like that, and I'm not just automatically like discounting a whole fucking group of people anymore. I'm not going to do it. There's certain people I will never fuck with. Like I can count it on one hand, but as for everybody else, everybody gets a chance. Everybody gets a chance with me. If you're cool with me, I'll cool with you. You have to try really hard to offend me. You have to like purposely set out to offend me. I'm almost unoffendable. And, you know, I'm just, I just roll with shit. Yeah, I don't want to be on one side either. And I saw, you need something? No? Um, and I just learned that, I mean, it really, like I said, um, going up on Grant, I mean, I saw her title and I was like, whoa, what's she talking about? So I went in there and I'm like, I got some shit to say. Fuck. Do I have shit to say about addiction and the whole Brittany J thing? And it's like, I'm waiting for Six Up to do her fucking, um, that's a good, I'm waiting for Six Up to do her live. She's going to do an addiction live coming up, pretty sure. So, because she's very, very, very knowledgeable. Um, she's a recovering addict also. And I was like waiting for her to do her live because I got shit to say, man. I'm sick of this bullshit. You don't know that she's using drugs, bitch. I know she's using drugs. I know. Get out of here with that shit. Why are people so afraid? Like stop being afraid to fucking talk because of some fucking rules that some fucking group as a collective supposedly made up. um I just go by the rules in life. Like I show respect to people that deserve my respect. I show respect. You don't even have to earn it for the most part. I start out just being cool with you. Oh, Selena's dad died, huh? Wow. That was how long ago was it that she was killed? Yes, not putting me in a box. God damn it. um oh, see, you gotta throw seeds, right, Robin? Gotta throw seeds, see what happens. Gotta throw seeds. Never know. See, yeah. But Robin, I'll say this because I sat in chats for a long time, and I would chat, but nobody really knew who I was. But it really takes an effort to be involved and where people recognize you. Um, so I think that's pretty normal for all of us. Um, so you're not alone in that. Yeah, it was a good life, and it's like the point was I just had shit to say because I'm tired of people calling people out that are calling out the bullshit, and it's like you're calling me out for calling someone else out. Do you realize how stupid you sound? You know what I'm saying? It's like, and I ain't even calling nobody out. Like she can do what she wants. I don't care, but I'm more concerned in the effect it has on this fucking community, and the people in it. So yeah, I had some shit to say, and that was it. And I can be respectful about it. I don't need to grind someone into the ground for whatever. I'll and I don't. Not every fucking. Um, yeah, you might unfollow days later, but whatever. Um, shit, lost it. 92. Oh, 92. Okay. Wow. God, I was 18 years old. 17. No, I was 19. I don't know, whatever. I was born in 19. I was born in 73. So, um, yeah. Yeah, and Lacey, but, unfortunately, at the stage that she's in, where she's at right now, it's not going to happen. It's not, nothing. I can see the toll it takes, because if there's a progression to this shit, there's a progression that is unavoidable because you know what? I'll say it, addiction only goes one way. It doesn't just get better. You don't just get better. You don't just start using less drugs. That doesn't happen because I tried to do it for many, many years. Your behaviors don't get better, they get worse. You turn into more of a dick. You turn more into a selfish person. Like your needs need to be met, and you start to not give a shit who you hurt or who you offend or who you use. And that's just where what I see. And making simple changes on her streams is the last thing she's kind of like, from what I see, it's like a paralysis, not even a paralysis, it's just a complete loss of giving a fuck. It's a pattern. She's stuck like Chuck. Yes, okay. Same with me. 9 years. It was 9 years in October. I mean, you know, I've had, I've been off heroin for 9 years. I've had a couple relapses that were very short, so I don't have complete sobriety for 9 years. But I've been clean and sober for a span of 9 years. So it's been a few years now since I've had any kind of relapse. Usually it was a drinking thing, whatever. But listen, all I know about Granny's, everyone says she lied about having cancer, and that makes me not like her. And alone is disgusting to me. But I followed her to see if, yeah, um, no lies detected or no untruths detected. That did happen, and that's why I have a big problem with her too, because that was never owned. It's still denied. It's still blah blah blah. Yes, apathy. Uh huh. Completely perfect word. It's apathy. Um, but even Grant, like I couldn't even listen to the sound of her voice for a while. I couldn't. It just fucking instant stabbiness. But you know, maybe she's a better person now. I would like to see if I see accountability in people, that goes a long way for me. You know, so um, it's without that, I can't just be like, oh yeah, okay, she's much better now, because I don't know. I don't watch. Honestly, I don't watch her enough. I don't. Yeah, I lost that interest when she did when I found out about the faking cancer and all this shit like that. But I also, at the same time, um, listened to what other people said about her in a lot of ways, you know. So I probably was wrong about her in other ways, you know. But that's a stickler, you know. You can't fake cancer and be in my good graces. That's just not happening. First of all, Granny, she was on Vitriol ranting about, yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and I understand you're pissed. I understand. But it was insane for a while. And it was like, what the fuck, bitch? You know, like, calm down. Calm down. You know? But I'm not in her shoes. I mean, I'd be pissed too. You know, now that I look at it, it's like, okay, you know, um, it is bullshit. It is bullshit. You know, especially now that I know that how Brittany pokes and pokes and pokes and likes to keep the cycle going. And you know, it's like, okay, so Granny, a lot of what I was seeing with Granny is probably a lot more understandable to me. You know, so I can't understand why it would be so offensive to you. I would think that Rico is a huge punishment. That's pretty destructive. I wasn't around. Yeah, yeah, she definitely went through a and you can still hear it in her voice, like when she talks about it, you can hear the anger. And I just hope I'm sure once it's resolved, she'll feel better. But I really hope she kind of, you know, talks it out with somebody or does something for that anger, because it's going to eat you up inside. You know, it's like I just I don't want to live in resentment. Like I went through that with my husband. Like after we separated, I was so fucking angry. Um, so fucking angry. And I lived in anger for a long time because I didn't know how to get rid of it, you know? And when I got into rehab, my therapist, I'm like, how do I get rid of it? I'm like, Keith, how do I get rid of it? Make it go, how do I make it go away? I don't want to be angry anymore. I don't want him to be in my fucking brain living rent free for the rest of my life. I don't want it like this. And he said, well, you could pray for him. I'm like, fuck you, you know, fuck you. I'm praying for him or his skank fucking half his age girlfriend. Ain't doing it, you know. But when I got the angry rant circle, me and finding someone else to watch. Okay, I'm gonna get back to that. But honestly, there's a part in the big book where it talks about um, you know, you gotta, it's forgiveness. You gotta forgive for yourself. And I'm like, yeah, but okay, how do I do that? You know? And he's like, well, every time you get pissed about him, say a little prayer, even if you don't mean it. That's the whole. That's the trick part of it. You literally have to fake it till you make it. So this is what I did. I wrote out. I still have it in a journal. I wrote out a little prayer, and it basically just said, uh, "I forgive you for what you've done to me, and I wish you no harm, and I want nothing but the best for you." Basically, that was it. This is a short little thing. Had it memorized eventually, and every time I would get in a mood where I was pissed, I would say the prayer. And sometimes I had to do it 20 times a day, you know, at first, for real. So I did that for a long time, and the fucking anger slowly dissipated. And I don't know what it is about it, but I eventually ended up, after that. There was a time where he was homeless. His girl dumped him, and he was homeless, and I took him in. That's how much it helped me to to do that. Like I had no fucking resentment anymore. I didn't particularly like him, but I had to do that, for my kids because it was the toxicity oozing out of me, and the anger was not good for them. Even though they were, my son was younger, but my girls were gone. But you know what I'm saying? So that's how I got over that. That's what I did. So let me go going through. Yeah, Bucci, you only go to a couple channels now. I see you in Six Ups. I see you in Soup, Jonesin, Nanya. Those are the channels you hang out at. Um, yeah, no idea what the. Here you see. Here's Granny up there screaming and yelling, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Uh, oh yeah, you heard they were going. Oh, you're gonna go to jail. Like, finan- yeah, it was insane. Like that, how much all this has changed from you're gonna go to jail and you're gonna. Everybody ran wild with the bullshit. And it's like, calm down. It's not showing. There we go. Um, so yeah, I mean, and when a court case, no matter how good of a case you think you have, you just never fucking know. You never know what's going to happen in a court of law. It's just that's it's a fact, you know. Fuji, you're amazing. You're amazing. And yes, that was a lot. I'm really proud of myself that I was able to get myself out of that anger, like, because who wants to live in that? Not me, not anymore. And it was a big, big learning experience. Big learning experience. Yeah, exactly, Amber. It's shorter lived. And that was the thing, is I didn't miss him anymore. And I didn't love him anymore like that either. He had been so bad that it was just I was just stuck in that toxic magnetic, like you're stuck to, like someone's soul is fucking stuck to you is what it feels like. And when I finally got to the point where I was indifferent to him, like I was just indifferent, because the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference, you know um because I didn't hate him. I just didn't. It didn't matter to me anymore. I had other things going in life. I moved on. Mouse channel about a video. Oh wait, I skipped a comment. Let's see about his mods going rogue on him, and he said they are from J is for justice. I should have known. They were trouble, and do not let them and not let them be mods or some shit like that. And I was like, who is Jay for Justice? And went searching and ended up with Granny yelling about Rico and Brittany asking for money for her kids. You are fucking sucked into the vortex of what the fuck is going on over here. Who knew a fucking place like this existed, right? Like, who would have known? Who would have fucking known a place like this existed? All right, you got to talk amongst yourselves for a second because I need something to drink to take my ibuprofen. I'll be right back, kids. All right, kids. I am back. Yeah. Like, can you imagine a year in review of Krama? A year in review. J is for justice. And comment about J is for justice, and you were done. You were hooked. You didn't even know it. And there's so much. That's the thing about this place is there's so much lore that that's where the rabbit holes come from. Like if I hear something about somebody, I gotta see it myself. So then you got to go hunt for clips. You got to know where the clip channels are. You got to know who would have what. You got to know who did what. You got to know all that shit. You know. So that's how you get sucked into the rabbit holes. Yeah, I'm nosy too. That's why we get along, and I ain't ashamed of it. I ain't ashamed of it. We were being good. That fucking video, Jinxie. That video is wild as fuck. Can I tell him about the video, Jinxie, of your neighbor? Oh, it is like dog years. It is like dog years around here. Or did you talk about it? Did I not get to that part? Your cameras to be complete. I get. Oh, we do got bush watchers. I see you. I see you. You know. You know what I'm thinking, Bucci. Absolutely. Um, you spent $1,200 on cameras, girl. You live in the hood, though. You need them. Like my neighborhood ain't too bad. I mean, I'm right in Metro Milwaukee, but I'm on the south side, so it's not as bad. And Mrs. Kravitz, oh my God, Mrs. Kravitz. Oh my God, she was such a nosy bitch, eh? You catnapped your neighbor's cat for 4 days. Oh, oh. We being snip snapped and got a clip channel twinking twerking. Oh, is there one out there, Bucci? Or are we just assuming? Because that's what I'm assuming. But if there's one out there, let me know. Snip snapped and got a clip channel twerking. Here, I'll put that up so she can snip snap that if she wants to. Fucking weirdo. All right. Oh, oh, that's right. Wait. Let me read this. Wait, let me put this one up first for our friend, for our bush watchers. Right. Even though my poor bubble is missing, be on the lookout. Um. Okay, let's read about Jinxie and the cat. This bitch put up kitty posters looking for the cat, and I got held up in my that you had help held up in your house like oblivious posting. Oh my God! You were here. You thought you. That's fucking hilarious. Did you have to do the walk of shame, Jinxie? Let's find out. I'll scroll down. Yeah, I know who watching. Clip in and toe tap in. The walk of shame here. Or did they have a reward? That's the real question. Was there a reward, Jinxie? And did you take it? If so. No reward. Oh, took the cat Friday, gave it back on Monday. That cat had the best weekend ever. Mr. Jinxie is probably making it shit to eat, fucking cooking for it and shit. Ooh, Miss Lacey. Kravitz, I love it. Right? You, Jinxie, be like, I have your cat. Throw your electronics in the garbage and meet me at the fucking bus station. Our other neighbor. Wait, I'm gonna read. What's happening?
Do you have pencils?
Pencils?
Pencil? Or just one?
Huh?
Or just one?
Can look in this cup thing.
We really just don't have any pencils.
Otherwise, look in the that closet. There's probably a box of them.
We need to like buy parts of one.
You need pencils.
Yeah. Just no pencil.
Just a pencil, regular number 2 pencil.
Yeah.
All right, I will. Random, but all right. Whatever you want, kid. Um, let's see. What's other neighbor when it gave it back said, "You done kidnapping cats, or should I hide mine too?" Oh. This is what we need around here. Stories from Jinxie. This is why it's so fun to watch fucking Hate Watch with Jinxie because it's fucking it's grand. I gotta say. Now my nose. Now I'm snotty and hold on. Let me grab. What is this? Sorry for the crinkling, guys. For my misophonia people, I'll mute in 1 second when I turn. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose now. All right. Oh, I was gonna put. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna grab 6 up. Oops, 6 ups link. Copy. Here is 6 ups. Got some good good shows about good lives about addiction. Um, she's gonna be doing one coming up soon. Hopefully, she said she was, so she will. Um, and they're always good. So I'm gonna put her. This fucking finger bothers the shit out of me that it's backwards. Um, she mainly, if you don't know her, she mainly does Ziggy stuff. Um, so, but if you look, there's some good shit about addiction. I was on panel with her once, like I don't know. Whenever the whole Britney driving to the clinic fucking shit blew up, that's when I went on Six Up's panel. I remember I was trying to use my phone and she had Restream and the connection was horrible and it was a big mess for me. But when I finally got up there, it was good. Oh, unmarked bills. These show up with unmarked bills. You can have your fucking cat. Sick of feeding it anyway. oh, oh, another one. Another one. Okay. You didn't tell me. Okay, would I tell you when I was going through radiation treatment, the nurse almost dropped me off the bed while I had the radiation delivery tube in my China and I can't move once in there. Dropped you? How would someone drop you off the bed? No, you can't move. You can't move. That's just strong like girl. Girl, I bet you did. I bet you did. Oh, and there's not once but twice. Almost dropped me. But the second time wasn't as bad as the first. Wow. Girl, that reminds me of yeah, no, coming at me with the fucking catheters are awful. Awful. I mean, I had a I had a bad experience. You guys know what that wine is from? I had a bad experience. Anyway, oh, it reminds me, I had, because I had gastric bypass surgery ages ago, like almost 20 years ago now. But I almost, are you coming to talk to me?
A little bit.
Okay, 1 second, 1 second. Or go ahead. What's up?
Did you mute yourself?
Huh?
Did you mute yourself?
You want me to mute? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Sorry, guys. My kid wanted to. He's making a photo album for his partner for Christmas, so he was showing me all his good stuff. um, I was gonna say, let me catch up here. Oh God, dropping a patient, Poochie. That's like the the worst thing a nurse could do. I think. I mean, accidentally. God, dropping somebody. Oh, that's what I was going to say. The nurse. Let's see. Oh, she pushed the button to lower. Oh, so it was like a sliding off the bed. did they make Did they make one of those pillows for you, Jinxie, that fits your body? Um, like a mold or whatever. It's like a blow up mold or something that fits your body to sit in on the radiation table. The lady's head. Oh, what? Two females, not two. Was was she? Did she die from being dropped, Bucci? Oh my goodness! An accident that could have been prevented. Elderly lady was so they shouldn't have. Oh wow! Let's see. Big one. Oh, you must. You had a good team then. I'm assuming. I had a really good team too. I had excellent treatment. I was really lucky to have really good staff. Um, that reminds me. Let me see and make sure nothing's gonna um, tell every woman to take care of your uterus, ladies. Mine tried to kill me. Yeah. Well, I had mine removed because it. If you had breast cancer and your body still creates estrogen, you're much more at risk to get it back. So I said, just scoop me out, doc. Just scoop me out. Oh, oh. You had to work the report. Two short paramedics, bigger girls, didn't ask for help, moving, dropped, and caused a death. Oh, God. Wow. You didn't have the pill. Okay. Special panties to wear. Supposed to help hold. Okay. You were able to keep them. I'm not going to ask any questions about that. Um, what was I going to say? Oh, it reminds me of when I woke up from. I had gastric bypass surgery. Like the super invasive, like 20 years ago surgery. So it went kind of wrong. There was a hole. There's a leak, so they didn't seal up my stomach properly. So I ended up going for emergency surgery the next day because I was turning septic. So they rushed me back into surgery, and I got out of surgery and had an IV in my jugular vein because they couldn't get. I don't know. I don't actually don't know why it was there in that spot. Probably because it's I don't know. Maybe one of y'all know, but I had to have I was in the hospital for 2 weeks after that, and every time they would, and every day they would take me like to radiology or take me somewhere for a ride on the fucking bed. And I would hold on to that line for dear life because all I could picture was somebody fucking yanking it out, like catching the tube and pulling it or something. So I can understand. Um, I can understand the fear, especially in that location. Oi. Oh, someone else here. Let me see. Yeah, oh really? Wow. Two friends died from it? And one almost was it the same no, was it the same doctor or from this surgery? Um okay, I see what you're saying. I read it wrong. Um well yeah, my doctor called it, everybody was telling me because I almost died. I almost died. So I ended up with a severe pneumonia. Like my whole left lung was encased in fluid. It was bad. It was bad. I was septic. I was on IV antibiotics. After I finally got home, it was 3 months of vancomycin, and it was twice a day. It was bad. But the doctor called it a stapler malfunction, and I'm like, okay, okay, doc, whatever you say. you know. But when they went back in, they really reinforced my stomach. Like they did like 2 or 3 rows of staples, and then they hand sewed it shut, and glue all three of those things to make sure my stomach was sealed. So, oh, from a leak that happened, and I died on the table during the surgery. And the last one, from a leak, from leaks. Okay, yeah. So one died 1 year after surgery from a leak that happened, and one died on the table during surgery, and the last one almost died on the table. They got really sick and septic, and he was in the hospital for 6 months after his surgery. It was so bad. Yeah, yeah. It's serious business when your stomach is leaking into your body cavity. You'll get septic real fast, and they didn't even um, they didn't even check my stomach for leaks until the next day. And in the meantime, we're giving me water and applesauce. They should have never fed me. They should have never fed me because that just gets your stomach juices going to put things in your stomach. Yeah, it's awful. And then I remember after the second surgery, I could have nothing by mouth for 10 days. Nothing. Like not water, nothing. I had literally a sponge on a stick to dip in water, um, and wet my mouth. So it was miserable. And then I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. They sent me home, and I was back the very next morning. I was back the very next morning because I couldn't walk from my living room to my bedroom without. I couldn't breathe. I had pneumonia so bad. They didn't know I had pneumonia. They were telling me, I would tell them I got this pain, and I can't walk, I can't catch my breath, and they're like, well, you got to walk through it, you got to walk through it, you got to walk through it. And I'm like, I can't do it. Like, I literally can't do it. Not that I don't want to, or I'm a pussy, you know and it turned out my whole fucking lung was, yeah, encased. It was crazy. But lawsuit, and I'm like, yeah, but I signed that fucking paper, and I was glad to be done with it and whatever. So, I mean, I probably could have sued him for a lot of fucking money. But I thought it was funny. His final bill was very, very telling because for the surgeon to do 2 surgeries, actually the surgical group, the second one there were like two surgeons on the second surgery from the same group. And then my final bill was $17. I was like, that tells me a lot right there. That's what Lisa Marie, what? She's going to school me on some pop culture here. That's what Lisa Marie Presley died from. The adhesions caused a blockage. Oh, what, like scar tissue? You mean? Because I know sometimes you have to go in and have dilations done, like to open up where your stomach, where your esophagus connects to your stomach, because scar tissue will grow around that and it can cause, it's probably, I'm guessing scar tissue is what that was. Well, what's this one? Jesse was so excited to have his surgery done, he even lost weight to be able to. Yeah, you have to. Sometimes you have to lose weight. The last post on Facebook was him saying he was all ready for his new job. Oop, battery. Shit, I gotta plug in here. All right, I see ya. Um, yeah, it was. I can imagine because I was so excited to. I mean, it took me 6 months to get approved for it because we had, took it. It just did, and I was so scared of being denied because my final bill, yeah, scar tissue. My final bill ended up being over $200,000 for the hospital, just for the doctors, just for the surgeons. So I can just imagine it was probably like $1 million altogether, with everything. But um, yeah, to, to yeah. Anywho, yeah, surgery. I've literally had probably, I'm guessing, because I haven't really sat and counted them, but I've had like 20 general surgeries or major surgeries. So I'm like the professional when it comes to having I'm a professional patient, is what I like to say. Yeah, and Jinxie, I was 307 pounds. So, oh no, it's fine, Jinxie. I was 307 pounds and I was miserable, and I physically, I was only like 32 years old, so I was still young and I'm like, I can't live like this, man. And I can't function, with all the back pain and stuff. You know what I'm saying, girl? With all the back pain, it's really hard to move and really hard to do anything. What? Amber, yes. Fortunately, I all my doctors are set, but I haven't seen a new doctor in a long time. Now it's really easy to like transfer records within certain systems, so I don't have to remember everything. But I just give them the basics and say, look, if you want the rest, you can go find it. I tell them what's most relevant, but I've had gallbladder removal, I've had hysterectomy, mastectomy, reconstruction, carpal tunnel. Um, that's all I can think about right now. I can't remember the others, but so I just list the major ones and good enough. If it relates to what I'm there for, then I'll remember it. But it is. I hate filling out doctor's forms anyway. It's fucking ridiculous. Terrified of hospitals. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, Robin. Like when you're raising three kids and you don't feel good and shit, the hospital's fucking amazing. They bring you your food. They are Nurses are the best fucking people on the planet 99.99% of the time. I loved it. Like I ain't gonna lie, I don't mind being taken care of. They don't keep you long anyways for anything. But my hysterectomy, oh no, I did say one night with that. That's almost like everything is outpatient now. They send you right home. But now I'd rather be home than a hospital. But yeah, yeah, like I don't. I'm 52 years old. I'm in a constant brain fog, and I can't remember that shit. I don't know the white coat syndrome. Oh, I'm supposed to remember all of them. Man, white coat syndrome. What's white coat syndrome? A lot of surgeries I think of, and and think of white coat syndrome. Not like the guys in the white coats, because I spent plenty of time in those hospitals too. Ain't gonna lie. Yes, you do. You feel spoiled. I never, ever, ever had anybody like wait on me. Like I was that wife and mother that the husband went to work. He came home. He had his dinner made. Blah blah. Blah. Everything was done. The kids were taken care of. Like, and nobody did shit for me ever. And I still to this day feel weird when someone's like cooking me a meal. Like the rare times that happens, it's just bizarre. You have white coat syndrome? What that you think? Did they ask? Because you're a doctor, basically now. Because I understand that. I can understand that. Maybe Robin. Maybe. I think I don't know. I don't know. There was only one time that I was really um, mistreated in a hospital. So the amount of time that I've spent in them, and I actually haven't had to in several years now. I haven't had to be in the hospital for anything, so that's good. But I mean, I had one fucking make me lose my mind. Oh, I had a pain pump, so I had surgery to put that in. I had surgery to take it out. I had surgery one time because it flipped around and it came out of place. So I had to go for emergency surgery for that. So that's three right there. Yeah, I mean, so hopefully I'm done with surgeries, but I'll handle it as it comes along. Mm-mm-mm. I see what you're saying. What is going on here? Oh, is my phone dying now? Yeah, sure is. Oh, I got the new chargers. I forgot. Shit, my kid. Oh no, I can just do that. Sorry, crinkly. I just need to grab one of these. I bought like a 3 pack of chargers from Amazon for my phone, and it's like those 90-degree ones where the port, the end where that you plug in is at an angle, and I realized I can't even use that type of charger with my uh, phone case. So I've been having to take my phone case off and charge it every time I wanted to, and it pisses me off because I can't hold on to my phone without my um, pop socket, and my pop socket is on. Oh, sorry, plugging in here. My pop socket is on my phone case, so now problem solved. It is plug you in. Oh, god damn it! This one too. Yeah, and that's the thing, um, with undiagnosed stuff, because especially with MS, because your symptoms change and they vary, and they can vary from person to person. And it's like, try to explain that shit. It must be really, really frustrating, because I mean, I've had times in my life where I was convinced something was terribly, terribly wrong with me, but couldn't pinpoint, so I get it. And MS has the weirdest fucking symptoms sometimes. I mean, the diagnosis is probably so, like, you probably really welcome it, the diagnosis, even though it sucks. At least you know what was happening. Let's see. Yeah, doctors. Most doctors don't have a decent bedside manner. And even if they do have a decent bedside manner, they're so busy, they don't. That's what nurses are for. You know, like, most of my doctors now are nurse practitioners, purposely, because I like that they were nurses first. Like, you have to be a nurse to be a nurse practitioner. And I love nurses. So there's that. Whoa. Hmm. I'm catching up. By doctors. Mistreated more by doctors. Anxious. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. Yes, many years of trying to explain crazy ass symptoms and having a lot, and they look at you like you're a fucking hypochondriac. That's the worst. My husband did that to me for, like, our the whole time I knew him. So when you're struggling and the people around you don't believe you, especially doctors, it's got to be. It's frustrating. I keep to. Shout out to you, Bucci. I hope you're having a. I think you said you were at work, right? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Well, I see. That's what I'm trying to do, Jinxie. Something that's not toxic. Isn't it amazing how, um, simple the concept is, and how sad it is that people have nowhere to go just to do this, just to have a conversation about whatever the fuck we want. And girl, I'm gonna act seriously, look into, download or go to the Restream site, whatever I got to do, probably download it and see, um, about that, because I want to be able to start, like, sharing videos, or sharing Twitter, sharing whatever. We'll just find shit and hang out. You know, guaranteed it'll be good. Um, Gucci, you're precious. I get happy when I find precious people around here. Gucci, you're one of them. Just precious. Okay, listening while working. That's what I thought. Ooh, Irish. Ultimate. Oops. me and my mister to separate. And yes, you need to be, yeah. And I'm sure it's frustrating for them, because something's always wrong or whatever, But if that were me in my situation, I would definitely be supportive, So if you're not with someone who's got time for that, you can only take that for so long. The most you've talked in a chat. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, all right. I think I got to the end. Yes, I like the smaller chats too. I like when I find a chat that I really like, but then I'm sure you can relate to this. It's like you think, oh God, this person's going to blow up and then this chat's going to turn to shit. Because it happens. People, the chats get bigger and it changes the whole vibe. Yeah, it is frustrating when the person you're with um, isn't who you would like to have around if you really need them. Like my husband, he supported us financially very well for a long time. Never complained about it. He was very good at that, but not much else. So emotionally supportive, no way. Rogue Mods going ham on subs for real. Exactly. Like, what's happening? Oh my God. How does someone have, I don't know. I mean, the whole sandwich thing, that bitch is unhinged. Like, what the fuck is wrong with her? Then Brittany takes her back and lets her be a mod again. Like, thank you, sir. May I have another? Oh God, skull base and brain pass. Oh, I ended up having him. He passed away a year later. I don't know that you ever believed me. Oh God. You know what? That reminds me of another surgery I had because I know how awful that feels. Okay, for fucking brain surgery, like the fuck. I remember one time I got really fucking sick. Something in my stomach was wrong. Like I was throwing stuff up. Whatever. I was having symptoms. I something in my stomach. So I go to the hospital, find out I have what's called an intussusception, where part of your intestine slides into another part, like it slides into itself, and it some are harmless. I mean, you got to kind of watch them, but that one, I mean, I would have had it would have been bad. So I had to have emergency surgery. I had gone in at the night, like I told him, well, I got to go have this checked out, and he's like, all right, bye. Um, oh, you too, huh, Amber? Mm, it's a lot of us. It's like me, you, Laura. Who's the other? Uh, Robin's brother. Um, but yeah, so I called them at like midnight, and I said, I'm just letting you know they're keeping me. I have to have surgery in the morning. Oh, really? He didn't even come to the hospital. He didn't even come to the hospital. Like, what the fuck? You know? I mean, that's what I dealt with. I mean, I'm over it now. I find the ridiculousness in it, but yeah, Yeah, a lot of addicts deal with a lot of addicts ended up that way because of chronic pain, and then trying to deal with chronic pain when you get clean is another story. Like how, like every month I get a prescription, big fat or prescription, and I would tell myself I'm gonna make this last every month. Lie to myself for decades. I'm gonna make this last. I'm not gonna run out early. I blah blah blah. It's impossible. It's impossible. For me, it was impossible. There's no way. There's no way happening. My 30-day prescription would be gone in 3 days, so now I'm fucked. Now I'm in pain and sick, So the two just don't go together. Women's warrior, how are you, love? It's so good to see you. I hope you are well. Number 11. Now we're cooking with gas. Chicken legs for you. Let's see. I have it hidden from people where I sub. It doesn't show until. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. You can do that. You can hide who you sub to, but I'm in the I don't give a fuck phase. I listen to everybody, so there's that. Um, but I had an idea and then I lost it, but it will come back, guaranteed. Oh, Sandwich. Oh, who's the one? Sandwich, the one that's the character on the show she watched. No, it's Sam Witch, Samwitch, one of Brittany's mods. You don't know of Sandwich? She typed in all caps and said really funky shit all the time. She just got the boot again for. She came into Jones's. She came into with. This is when I was done with Sandwich because she's an ignorant cow. I she came into Jones's one day and we were talking about something about race or being racist or something like that. And she made a comment and called people of color colored. And I was like, eh. What? So what now? Did you say? And that was it. I was done fucking with Sandwich. So, and she said it a few times. Well, I'm colored. She's got a colored card, apparently. Like you don't even, and then people tried explaining to her over and over and over again. Please stop saying that. That's not proper for like that's really racist. That's it's really offensive. Maybe it's not. I mean, whatever. It's offensive to say the least. And she just like she didn't get it. She ended up getting blocked because she couldn't shut the fuck up. Plenty of warnings. So yeah, that's what happened to Sandwich, and she's in. Brittany's saying really appropriate shit all the fucking time too. Um, so that's Sandwich. Even if I had to take a child to the ER. Yep, yep. My kids too. My kids, I would. When you're a mom and like when your kid's sick, if it's something like they're gonna need antibiotics or whatever. I would tell them I'm taking them to they don't need to go to the doctor. They'll be fine. Like no, they need antibiotics. Like you can't. It just doesn't go away. Strep throat just doesn't go away, dude. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? Men. I mean, part of it's being a man, part of it's being a psychopath because he was a legit psychopath. So, oh, so good to see you. So good to see you, women's warrior. Yep, I made you went to. I actually it was 2 days for me too, Robin. But I said three. But I go through 120 30s in 2 days. Not even lying. Like it's literally a miracle. I'm here. All of us, I'm sure. Yep, climbing the walls, and then you're looking. Then you're out looking. You know, the mod that types like this all the time. Yes. And she's always fucking, always yelling at someone, always saying something weird. It's like, go write a really shitty rap song about it, Sandwich, and calm the fuck down. Uh oh, what did Amber say? That's your daughter's dad. Mm-mm. Oh, yeah, that's what was mentioning. Okay. You type in caps when I can't find my glasses, and that's like, that doesn't bother me. Um, but I don't think that there's actually a reason for her caps, other besides that she just needs to be seen and needs everybody to pay attention to her, and her words are more important than everybody else's. That's all I think that is. That's my assumption. That's my diagnosis of the situation. She is funny sometimes, but sometimes she's just like so fucking out of line. Like, girl, what the fuck? But then with the way she, and it wasn't so much, the ignorance of using the word colored, because you know people should know that by now. It's 2025, but when she was corrected, her response, not corrected, but when she was corrected or asked not to behave that way, it was her reaction to that was more telling than, oh yeah, who is it? I don't know, but Chet's fucking funny, I think. And I don't think it's Sandwich, because first of all, he's smarter and funnier than Sandwich, I think. Chet, I don't know. I think part of the allure of it is that we don't know who Chet is. You know, I like people that are anonymous, that are mysterious. So, yeah, Sandwich is cool with me. Sometimes get annoyed, but she's her. Yeah, Chet is either Sam or Mom. Mom, who the hell's Mom? Mom and Mom-in-law? I don't know. We'll find out. I can't remember Mom's full screen name. Oh. It'll come to me in a second. It'll come. It's probably down at the bottom of the chat, and I'm sitting here, stop trying to think. I'll get there. Yeah, but Jinxie, don't you think if you're gonna fucking come in under an alt and you were Sam, I'm not giving her any smart credit here whatsoever. But wouldn't it make sense to type not in all caps, because it's so obvious that people would think it's Sandwich? Are we talking Craig's mom or a screen name mom? Irish. Okay, it was a mod though, right, Jinxie? I think. uh, Here you go, angel child. Yeah, we see you. We'll read your comments, even if you're not yelling. Political correctness is a fucking minefield. I always get it wrong. Oh, you learn one thing. I know you learn one thing, and then oh my god, I had to. You know what? Because my son is, in the LGBTQ community, which makes me adjacent, I guess. But there's some things where I have to ask him, is it okay to say what? How do I say this, or how do I address this person? What pronouns do I use? Like I'm learning, but I'm really afraid, because one of the things that really trips me up is someone who, to me, looks like a man or male, but they like to be called she or her, and my brain doesn't want to compute that. So I feel like I'm going to make a mistake and offend somebody, like I don't want to call anybody out their name ever. So that's what that's my fear all the time. Not me. LOL. Why are you hiding who you are? That's weird. Well, I could see, like, I think I might become a troll somewhere that just trolls, like, in a funny way. Like, I'm not gonna be mean. I'm just gonna, the properly placed little comments and jokes and stuff. To me, that'd be fun. But I gotta be me though. Here, like, I don't even chat. Like, only recently started using an alt, but that's only in a couple chats, like people I've really sworn off in life. But everywhere I go, I just chat. I'm me because I don't care that much to create a whole new persona. And I just chat under an alt if I need to deliver some fucking information, correct some bitches. You rescued a bunny and now you got bum bum. You got a bum bum. There's a bun bun and a bum bum now. When did you do that? Okay, you don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to chew that in your ear. That was really gross. Okay. Um, you don't remember that mom person from months ago that knew everything and typed in cats. Was it a mod, Jinxie? Because there was another mod that you're on a delay. Why are you on a delay? Yes, people do get stuck in cycles, Jinxie, for real. Like, that's what I see with Brittany. It's like she's on a loop. Like, you can tell. You can, like, one day she's super fucking emboldened, poking at everybody, fucking whining, bitching, Um, and then the next day it's, uh, whining, there's a whole cycle to it. Like, some days she thinks she's badass, and then the next day it's victimhood. Someone did this to me, and oh, it's terrible. And then the next day it's weepy, weepy, weepy. And then the cycle starts over. Like, she creates some bullshit to happen, and then everybody's up in arms, and I think she loves to sit around and watch the chats and just watch everybody talk about her. I think she gets off on it, and then she gets to go on her channel and play the victim, and get all kinds of attention because apparently, I hate to fucking say it, but this ain't what is gonna fill up that fucking gaping hole inside you. It just ain't. Just like fucking drugs for me didn't fill up the gaping hole I had inside me. It's not gonna happen. Oh, Bucci, are you a bunny napper? Are you? Because we already have a cat napper. We don't need. We don't need another one. Yeah, you don't want to. I don't want to address people wrong. Yeah, in Los Angeles, I'm sure it's yeah. Or if you don't know the name, it's they or there's ways to avoid it. Me too. My son is okay. Let's see. He's always felt female, so we are looking at support to know he feels safe, loved, accepted, understood with people who have been there. Yes. And it's really, we worry so much, don't we? We worry for them because, yeah, I mean, my son gets called a faggot on a fairly regular basis when he's out in public. And it's like, is this real life? Like, what the fuck is going on here? um and he literally tells me, Mom, it really doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother me, but I don't believe him. I don't believe him, you know? Like, uh, but um, I can barely remember one, let alone second. Yeah. What's PW? I'm guessing it's like a persona. Sounds like a gaming thing, gaming phrase. Took possession from people who didn't take care of him properly. Okay. Bum Bum was acquired. It's all on the up and up. Acquired properly. Okay. Rescued. Rescued, right? How long have you had him, Bucci? You don't even know how to make it out? So I'll go where I want. You just go to your channel and hit switch, or click on your little avatar on your YouTube and hit switch account, or make a switch account, and you can make another account. You let him take over downstairs. Now he's free living it up till I find him a permanent home. Oh, so you're just fostering him? Is he chewing everything in sight? My daughter's rabbit chews every fucking thing. Every fucking thing. Adorable, but okay. I also have cats, so they are all sectioned off in 3 different rooms. Oh, you got the cat room, you got the bunny room. Okay, your delay was on your end. At least we have good internet connect. We haven't been cut off in almost 5 hours because I have my Ethernet cord plugged in. Be jealous. Well, you're, you wish you could share. Well, I'm jealous you're eating. I'm not a Cubano sandwich person though, but I'm sure most people are because I'm one of the pickiest people on the planet. Yes, it's a loop she can't get away from. She can't. She can't. She's stuck in her patterns, and it's just getting worse. It's so bad. 3 black cats. Oh my god. Oh, we have. I always wanted a black cat, all black. Um, we have a tortoiseshell one, and then we have a yellow cat or orange cat, but he's more yellow. Mm, yeah, the channel's content. It's a channel's content and revenue now. It's I just can't. Hicksville so worse around my neck of the woods. Oh, not sure what's worse. Um, oh, wait a minute. What word are we talking about? I think I missed something. Are we still talking about sandwich? Sandwich? Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's. Yeah, that's my least. That's when someone on these streets or anywhere in life, but around here says that. Like everybody's got their like. That's the worst word for me to hear. That's mine. You know, I no thanks, no thanks. Um, because I see the damage it does to people. And like my son is literally, I call him my favorite human. He's like literally the kindest, most pure person that I know on this planet. I can't think of a single time he has ever hurt someone on purpose, like hurt someone's feelings or said something mean to somebody. I kid you not. If he could have a halo, he would have one because he's just amazing. and that's makes it even worse, because I know he would never ever choose to hurt anybody, no matter what it does, no matter what they do to him. Yeah, Robin, you just go to your, like, if you're on your phone, you just go to your you hit your little avatar, like mine's at the bottom. Hit the avatar, your little profile pic will pop up, or where it says, like, you can go to your channel, or you can whatever, and there's a switch account option. So there's that. That's easy peasy. Been a bum about 4 months. Wow. $450 in animals and wow. Well, chewed my books, encyclopedias. He's well kept. I'm sure he is well kept. I am not worried whatsoever about Bum Bum at all. Yeah, yeah, that's a concern too. I mean, it's hard enough. It's hard enough for teens and young adults in life alone, like, just in general, and then to have these kinds of challenges. But I mean, it really, it's character building, I have to say. But um it's not easy to watch someone you love go through that. So I can definitely relate. And people, yeah, the awareness of what you can do. My son just took over. He's a senior in high school, and he just took over the Gay Straight Alliance in his school. Like, his school's very small, so it's a charter school, so there's only like 200 students there. But so, I mean, but the atmosphere at this school is amazing. He second this is his second year there, because he did homeschooling for a while. But so glad, and he did homeschooling mainly due to bullying. So, but homeschooling sucks too. So anything you can do to you bring mind to me, you bring now I gotta remember what I was saying. Bring yours to me. What? Yeah, yeah, drop the links. Anybody who has a link, Robin, you can drop yours again, if anyone, unless everyone in here got it. But feel free. I ain't like that. Drop your own links. I'll say it because you don't. I know you don't just wanna randomly fucking be dropping your link. I feel weird doing that for myself. But yeah, go ahead, or drop each other's links, whatever you can do. But so I'm gonna get off here in a minute. I'm just gonna finish up the. I'm kind of scrolling down. Sorry if I'm missing something. Um, there. I think we're at the bottom. So it's been really cool hanging out with y'all. It's been better than watching a bunch of toxic crap on here, because I can only imagine what's happening on these streets, kids. So when you go out there, listen up real good. When you go out there and you find yourself getting really pissed off because there's so many assholes, and you're stuck watching to an asshole, but you can't look away. You can't look away, so you're watching the train wreck. You know? Just remember, Iris will be back. The chat avenue will be open, and we'll work it out. All right? You guys are awesome for hanging out with me, and we'll make this a thing. As long as I'm feeling good, we can do it. Because you know, you know, it'll be good. It'll be fun. I'll learn how to fucking operate shit, and we'll have fun. I used to do, like, when I was on Moon's panel. We used to do this little segment called Karen's in the Wild, And I would pull videos of people like doing crazy shit out in public. Like a lot of them were at Walmart, like people doing crazy shit at Walmart. It was a blast. So I'm going to be doing that. Yes, you, of course, Women's Warrior. And you know what? Now that I'm streaming again, I see that I have not answered some of your mail. Um, but now that I'm streaming again, I will pay attention to my email, okay? Because that email is strictly for YouTube stuff. So I will be watching, of course, always, always. Anybody needs to get a hold of me, you can see in my channel description. You can see however you need to get a hold of me. I think everything's current. There are some, links in there also for help organizations, things like that. So yeah, take a look if you, and also anything you ever need, countrywide, nationwide. That's not you, Women's Warrior. 211. Unless I don't think you have 211, but your phones are all different by you. But 211 is a nationwide resource number. You can call them for a myriad of resources. Like it's amazing. So that's always a good place to start if you're kind of wondering where to go. Yeah, that you've eaten, play games, take a nap, be good. Of course, Robin, thanks for being here. Amber, you're welcome. Um, Bucci, take care of them babies, them fur babies, and yourself. Yep, Chet Avenue. I stole that from someone we know, Bucci. This is now the Chat Avenue. Now, let's see, I'm going to leave that one on the screen because I didn't make a thumbnail because I couldn't figure out how. So, so if I end the stream with that on the screen, I'm hoping that'll be my thumbnail because my bubble's gone and it kind of looks silly. So, all right, guys, love you. Go play some games, Jinxie. Maybe we can watch a live later or something. Anyone who wants to, I'm on Discord. You can DM me. I think they're open. I'm not sure, or maybe not. I don't. Whatever. I'll accept you anyway. But have a good day. Take care of yourself. Provided I am. Thank you, Bucci. Wait, what does it say about Clip Clip Funk? It's always because we want to support, not that we own creators. Yep, we love we like love Irish. Yeah, I too. Anyone who, that's stupid to think you can buy people anyways. I mean, some people actually can be bought. Like I can't, because I won't sell myself for, I won't sell out who I am for the dollar. I made a post yesterday because they're all quoting the Bible over at Brittany's. So I dropped one of my own, even though I'm not even a Christian. I'm Buddhist, but I found a Bible quote of my own, or a Bible verse of my own. For the love of money is the root of all evil. So there's that one. 1 Timothy 10:6, I believe, or 6:10. Can't remember. But anyway, I like that one better than all the ones I heard yesterday. All right, kids, be good. Wait, let me put that back on the screen so that maybe it'll get stuck there when I close out. Come on. Hide here. Did it? Let's see, hide current comment. Put that one. Show. There it is. Whoop whoop. All right, kids. Have a good day. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Great hangout sesh. Be good. Bye bye.